Live, man. 1 second. Seems like we're on the way.
Del Atlético de Madrid, quien saludan y estrechan la mano con los futbolistas del Seattle Sounders antes de este arranque tan importante para el equipo de la Major League Soccer, que ofreció un mejor rendimiento en la primera jornada, y el Atlético de Madrid. Ambos se juegan mucho.
1 second, bro. How do I... No.
Sarriens y lateral derecho, Baker Whiting en el lateral izquierdo, con Jackson Raggett y John Bell en el eje de la defensa. Doble pivote para Vargas y Roldán de la Mega Rusna. Arriba, y a ver, si tres cambios atrás, entra él. Y luego ahora comentaremos la Vega y los jugadores del Atlético. Y el Atlético de Madrid con este 11 titular, ya no va con Llorente, Jiménez de Norman, Javi Galán, Rodrigo de Paul, Pablo Barrios, Juliano Simeone, Julián Álvarez, Alexander Sorloth. Vamos a ver si es un 4-4-2, si es un 4-3-3 o cómo es la disposición del Atlético de Madrid para el partido de hoy. Que la FIFA nos lo pide en un 4-3-3.
Pronóstico. Atlético de Madrid, Seattle.
Aquí ven al árbitro del partido, el señor, el argentino Hernán Mastraquiero.
Yo, la verdad, 1-0. Seattle, lo firmo. Para mí eso sería perfecto, sería ideal. Un pinchazo de los colchoneros. 3 puntos para, ¿sabes? El equipo de mi país. Yo lo firmo. Eso sería maravilloso.
Frente al McLaren en la parrilla de Mónaco sin superior. ¿Cómo viste su primer fin de semana en pista con el equipo? Pues muy bien, la verdad es que añade una exigencia y una presión muy buena para el equipo. O sea, no
Va a arrancar en nada,
no
así
sé
que...
de tenerlo allí, pero sí que todo el mundo estaba alerta de no fallar. No puedes hacer un comentario fuera de lugar, porque
hay una mente brillante
claro,
detrás.
allí hay uno que te va a mirar raro, si es una tontería demasiado.
Un minutito y arranca el partido.
Fue magnífico y ojalá que el año que viene lo tengamos en todas las caras.
Hola.
Que en verdad, bueno, un 3-2 para Seattle. Sería guapo, sería un buen partido. 5 goles. Pero bueno, sabiendo que Seattle... La putada es, tío, ojalá estuviese el Galaxy, tío. Es que... Es atraco, tío. Es que llega hasta el Galaxy, Madrid, Chelsea... ¡Fua! Si ya... ¡Buah!
A punto de arrancar el partido, este duelo tan y tan importante para el Atlético de Madrid, tan y tan importante también para Seattle Sounders. Vemos sentado, concentrado, Diego Pablo Simeone, muy serio en la entrevista previa al arranque del partido, porque el Cholo es consciente de lo mucho que se juega.
Vamos que pincha Atleti. Atleti is gonna mess up, trust me. I believe it, I believe it, I believe it. Va. Come on, Seattle, man. Why not? Why not pull the upset? ¿Por qué no sorprender? La primera vez que veo Seattle Sounders en vivo, First time I watched them live, man. Atlético de Madrid, bueno. Atlético de Madrid. Ojo que arranca Julián, Vale, bueno, buen despeje para empezar. Bueno, ok.
De los tres que estamos en la cabina, el que mejor conoce a Simeone es tú. Por lo tanto, si me dices que tres, yo me fío, pero si no lo citamos como lo apuntamos, ya está. No, al final yo creo que de los tres que estamos en la cabina, el que mejor conoce a Simeone es tú. Por lo tanto, si me dices que tres, yo me fío, pero si no lo citamos, ya está. No, al final yo creo que de los tres que estamos en la cabina, el que mejor conoce a Simeone es tú.
Bro, what am I looking at?
Atlético de Madrid. Intervino Jackson Ragen para cortar el centro de este hombre de Pablo Barrios. Saque de esquina es el primero del partido.
Y quizá Barrios más liberado, ¿no? Con la entrada de Coque más de todo, quizá Barrios ya no tan, digamos, enjaulado en la zona ancha, ya no tan, digamos, exacto, sino que un poquito más libre, le gusta mucho pisar el área, la primera vez.
Y lanzará el saque de esquina. El Atlético de Madrid busca el primero del partido y su primer gol en el Mundial de Clubes. Todos el primer tiempo lo veis solo en Tazón. El centro de la acción ensayada, mete la cabeza Coque. El balón Coque para Rodrigo de Paul. Entra Rodrigo de Paul sin opciones de remate para Robin Lenormand. Saque de portería para Seattle Sounders. Va a sacar de puerta Stefan Frey. Y ahí vemos a Rodrigo de Paul. Y a Diego Pablo se ve en pie detrás. Pixel, Nahuel y Antoine Griezmann. Vemos a Diego Pablo Simeone en un partido, Alberto, que
Okay, man, here we are, man.
con una dilatadísima experiencia en los temas en los que dirige
All set. I'm gonna focus on watching the game now.
Seattle Sounders, la lleva más tiempo todavía, hasta desde 2009.
All set. I'm gonna focus on watching the game now. Slight delay, but you know, my computer is not the best, so it is what it is. But you know, my computer is not the best. One day, streams, videos will all have better quality, man. Right now, I just want to focus on the game, okay? Atletico Madrid, Seattle Sounders, man. 3rd minute. Ideally, we want Atletico Madrid to lose. A tie is a horrible result for Seattle because, you know, final match for Seattle is versus PSG. There is no way they're going to beat PSG. Although, you know, you never know. At the end of the day, you never know. But, you know, I don't think that will happen, so. Careful with the ball, okay? De La Vega? Fourth turnover. Coque. Oh, that's a... Okay, nothing. Anything with the cross? Solo? Nah. Easy for the goalkeeper. No idea who the head coach is. First time I see that name. He looks old as fuck, eh? You know. Just saying. Nah, it's a bad pass, Vargas. It's a bad pass. Any predictions, man? That's it? Who are you guys with? Are you guys with Seattle? Atletico? What's up, man? Man, I can't believe that Roldan is still playing in this day and age, man, for Seattle, man. But you know, now, good possession. Can keep the ball, Seattle. There you go. Vale. Oh, bro, how you gonna pass the ball behind De La Vega, man? What the hell you doing, man? Poor ass turnover, man. Luego Paul. Man, also another thing I want to address. Me, you know, there's a lot of rumors about Cardoso going to Atletico Madrid. I don't like that move, man. I don't think he's going to play, eh? Because in Atletico Madrid, you know, they got Pablo Barrios, who is one of Cholo's favorites. They have Rodrigo de Paul. You know, he's an Argentine. He's clearly one of Simeone's favorites. And then also, you know, you still have Coque. You got Gallagher, man. I think the best option for Cardoso is to stay at Betis, man. Keep playing there, man. Because also there's rumors about Spurs. But, you know, Spurs, man, that's not a team where you want to go, man. If you can avoid that, man, you want to avoid going there. Vale? Open. There you go. Nice interception by Llorente. Coque. It's a good pass. Paul. What you got? Careful here, Seattle. Julian. Nice block. Nice block. Nice. Also, okay, he saved the corner. So. This would have been a yellow flag, eh? Careful. Oh. Oh. What a miss by Julian, eh? Seattle got lucky there, man. Seattle got lucky there, man. Very bad defending, eh? Also, man, very strange, to see Julian messed up. He's usually clinical in those chances. Very lucky by Solo. Nice pass. Last space for Simeone. Nice pass back. Ooh. Barrios, eh? Golazo, eh? Not good, man. Not good, eh? But no worries, man, because, you know, earlier into Miami started losing and they turned it around, so you never know. The faith is still there. Don't get disappointed, Seattle. Keep believing. But eso es a golazo, eh? Fua. There you go, man. Barrios would be competition for Cardoso if he signs. Now look at that. Top finishing. Pablo Barrios. Pablo Barrios.
Pero al menos está en el plan de partido que tiene que hacer, Alberto. Por el partido desde el principio y causarle muchos problemas desde.
Vale, madre mía, tío, pero control the ball, Vargas. Ooh. Nah, nothing. Keeper get the ball, okay?
Cuando tú llegas ya a zona de pico de área o más adelante, la defensa de manera natural lo que hace es estarse en la portería, ¿no?
Bro, what the hell you doing, man? Just kick the ball, man. Keep possessing, man. You can't afford, man, to just get rid of the ball like that, man. Every possession counts for Seattle, man.
Intenta de nuevo el equipo de Simeone. Los Barrios, precisamente, entregando esa pelota de cara para Coque, que ante la presión de Musovski ha jugado hacia atrás. Con Jan Oblak. Jiménez. Desplazamiento medido. Certero de José María Jiménez. Para el centro.
Careful.
Podía Javi ganar. Quería llegar Pablo Barrios, pero no lo consiguió.
By the way, man, you have to have one of those performances, man. Bad play, man. Madre mía, Seattle, bro. What type of throwing is that, man? ¿Eh?
Se apoya en Barrios. Barrios a la frontal para Coque. Coque saca el balón. De nuevo para Barrios. El tuyo había entre los dos canteranos. El 6 y el 8. El 8 y el 6. De nuevo Coque. De nuevo Barrios. Intentó meter la bola. Julián Álvarez. Y no llega a tarde.
Foul.
Amarillas te pierdes un partido. Y ahora mismo, después de la primera jornada, el Atlético de Madrid tiene
Wow. Clear as day.
futbolistas apercibidos de sanción. Simeone
Okay. Oh, man, that passing, man. Can't be missing that passes like that, Seattle. It's an easy passes, man. Oh my goodness, bro. Fwah. Thankfully, man, solo it's a choco, man. But that should have been 2-0 for Atletico Madrid. The hell, man, the goalkeeper just fell to the ground after giving the pass. Low key cómico. Madre mía, solo. What a donkey, man, te juro. Vaya burro. Vaya burro, tío. Nice. Ref, that should be a foul. He stopped the ball from the ground, man. Well, I don't know about that. Coming to the says that Solo is the guy that scored many goals this season. But he said, you know, like he scored many. It could be promising for Seattle. Vale? Oh, nice try, eh? Nice try. That's what you gotta do, so. Let's try. What? This guy, he's been playing in Scotland for Rangers? What? This guy, he's been playing in Scotland. Interesting. Vale, no me quito ball. Nice. 21, look for a sack. Just keep possession. Nice. Vale? No. You're not gonna get that, man. Oh, he did. He got a foul, okay? Free kick. Oof. That was a difficult ball to control, huh? So props to the guy, man. He did the best he could, so. This is the perfect chance, man, for Seattle players to earn my respect, man. First time ever, watching them, in a full match, so. Keep the ball, Roland, keep the ball. Don't rush it, man. Rough, man. Just keep playing, man. Let it go, man. Not good. Keep the ball, okay. Number 7. Nah, Rodan is trash, man. It's just so evident, man.
El lanzamiento de cosas, se le va Pablo Barrios, peina Julián, buscaba Rodrigo por la volea, pegó con la muñeca, amigos, el balón desviado para cosa pone el centro.
But, ooh. Careful with the counterattack now. Careful with the counterattack. You guys gotta get back. Rodrigo de Paul? Okay, that was trash.
Salvo aquella de Black, que cierra el primer palo claro, pero sí con opciones reales de intentar rematar. Tenés que providencial algo que ahí. Luego la contra pasa a 4-3 de la Leti, llega uno más de la Leti y ahí de Paul no mete bien el pie por debajo del balón. Es una especialidad.
Seattle, man. You cannot start a play like that, man. Joder, man. Seattle, man. Every possession is crucial for you guys, man. I doubt the Atletico Madrid is going to allow you guys to have so much possession of the ball. So you have to nurture every single possession that you have and try to make it count. Bigardo. Okay. Who is he speaking about, man? Commentator is saying that Seattle's missing a tall striker. Who's very good in the air. I cannot recall right now, man. Nobody comes to mind. Vale, steal that. Okay. Nice turn. Keep bringing it up. Bro, that control, man. That heavy touch, bro. And he just go and throws the ball out of bounds, man. This number 11 guy, I don't know about him. I think he's not it. He looks outclassed, man, this match. ¿Vale? ¿De la Vega? No, de la Vega. Pass the ball, man. There's no foul, okay. Fully. Slows it down, okay. Okay. On, now and again, it's because it's very late. It's very late, It's past my bedtime, so. Oh, that was nasty, eh? That was a punter, right? Man, Byros is playing pretty good. Nah. Oh, right back, man. Don't get so close to the center back. You gotta watch your back because somebody can sneak in from behind. Oh, what a pass. Solo? Oh, madre mía, bro. That brother stinks, bro. Damn, he's trash, bro. Solo, man. Holy moly, bro. 1 second, man. Let me text. I gotta text my brother, man. Madre mía, bro. Dios santo cielo, man. That I don't do already, bro. Open it up. Open it up. Bro, give it up. Ref bailed them out with a foul. So. Ok, bueno. Nada para idea.
Decía que ya está disponible en la aplicación de Amazon, revelado Julián Álvarez y revelado Cholo Simeone.
Next interception. Okay. La pana. Llorente. What happened there, man? La pana. What happened there, Llorente? Not make. Llorente, that is a horrible cut, man. I don't understand him, man. He had such a nice cut before, man. He goes, let his hair grow out, man. And now he works it like that. Minus 1,000 aura, man. Next pass. Next pass. Nice at 10 by Seattle. Center back, eh? Shot that. Weak by Ayo Black. Okay? Madre mía. Roland, bro. Zero composure, man. Kick that shit, man, to Ohio, man. To the other hemisphere, man. Those are good sands, man. You gotta get down target, man.
Salir jugando profesional puedes jugar no pelotazos, sino lo largo sobre porque ha pasado ahora y la segunda jugada y a partir de ahí fuera. Has trabajado, tienes, porque puedes trabajar. Simeone y ahí se dice que para ver dos para una para ver, una para rotar, es que no aparece. Y no me sacas. Es Julián. Apertura de Julián. Simeone.
¿Qué cogió?
Presión. Baker Whiting.
Ok.
Spitzer.
Bray is 39 years old. That is crazy. Penalty. Oh, Seattle, man. What are they doing? Left back, man.
Se pone por delante del defensa y ahí el
Bro,
defensa.
Seattle, man. Madre, bro. How you guys gonna lose like this, man? Versus Atletico, man. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta get spelled out by the ref, man. Oof. Seattle, man, you guys got extremely lucky, man. Because that could have been penalty. Oof. Seattle, man, living on the edge, eh? Living on the edge, man. Now that left back, I don't know much about him, man. This is like the first time I've watched him, man. Well, the first time watching him. You gotta be careful with that stuff, man. That's very on the limit, man. That's living on the edge, basically, man. Seattle, you gotta wake up, man. Very risky, very risky. I think because there's 5 minutes left for the halftime. I think Ryan Kent should be subbed in during the halftime. Very impressed by Obed Vargas. I've always said that he's one to watch. But he might have my respect, man, after this game, man. That guy's nice, yeah? Or at least, so far. That guy's nice, yeah? At least, so far. That guy's nice, yeah? Poor presser, man, because La Vega's only guy trying to press her. So a one-man presser ain't gonna lead you nowhere. Oh man. Man, don't get in Vargas' way, man.
Bien, me gana la partida, ya no tengo a nadie en el punto de penalti para defender y suerte que estaba Llorente muy atento para desbaratar un posible remate al segundo palo. Momento en el que el colegiado ha indicado al final del primer tiempo. Jugadores hacia el túnel de vestuarios. De momento, buenas noticias para el Atlético de Madrid, porque está ganando el equipo de Diego Pablo Simeone el 11, en el minuto 11. Este hombre de Pablo Barrios ha sido un pedazo de gol que lleva el verde futbolista del Atlético de Madrid. Desde luego, hacemos una pequeña pausa y regresamos ya para el segundo tiempo. Desde Servi Sanders, Atlético de Madrid.
¿A dónde voy al momento que es un gran momento? Juego a profundo, a Guadalajara, donde todo empezó. Recién hecho, a mi campo. Y la gente que decir nuestra historia. Juego al atropellado, me ponían a punto cada día del partido. Hasta que me esperaba el tren que me llevaba hacia la banca cada día. ¿Y a dónde voy a encontrar mi fuerza?
But it's just this once. We decided to go back. Because meeting new people is great, but it's only with them that you can truly be yourself. An endless summer. A summer that lasts forever.
Es muy de John y sus amigos querer comprarse un disfraz exclusivo.
Ya están.
Vale, me de ese mes.
¿Está de coordenadas?
Es muy de BBVA crear un acceso directo a su tarjeta para que paguen más rápido online.
Hold
¿Ya?
No.
Todas las novedades en bbva.es.
La energía que nos rodea es calor. Es confort para estar a gusto en casa, pero también es dinero, mucho dinero. Entonces, ¿por qué dejamos que se nos escape? Ventanas con sistemas Comerlin. Conservamos tu energía.
Ya las 9 carreras del año pasado me hicieron acostumbrarme mucho a sentirme en la grilla. Estuvo un poco raro de este año viéndola afuera y no arriba del auto. Me aburrí bastante, ¿no? Estando ahí de reserva. No es un rol lindo para un piloto, ¿no? A ver cuando se corren y vos estás abajo, y si bien estuve ayudando mucho el equipo del simulador y demás, lo que más falta es la competición, ¿no? Así que obviamente es muy contento de haber vuelto y nada, vamos a ver más claro.
¿Sentís que esta vez tenés más presión que el año pasado cuando entraste en mitad de año por cada uno?
Más presión no, yo creo que obviamente el año pasado sabía que eran solamente 9 carreras. Hoy en día quedan muchas más de la temporada del año, y estas 5 carreras que tuve en principio obviamente van muy bien hasta ahora, ¿no? Y Flavio está contento y el equipo está trabajando muy bien con los ingenieros, con los mecánicos.
Saludos cordiales desde el Aeropuerto Internacional de Atletico. Están sonando los motores. Van a subir a tope. Esta Toscana, estamos en el Gran Premio de Italia.
Descanso 7, descanso para mí, Filisteros, tipo de Madrid, pero buenas noches, aquí seguimos con ese descanso del partido del Atlético de Madrid. Como en este momento está ganando el conjunto rojiblanco. Vamos a ver las estadísticas de esa primera mitad. Unas estadísticas que reflejan que el Atlético de Madrid ha sido superior, con más posesión, tiene más valor, más remates a puerta. De hecho, 7 de Sanders, no ha hecho ningún remate a puerta en estos primeros 45 minutos. Ahí lo estamos viendo, un 65% para los rojiblancos, con un 35% de posesión. 7 de los 6 remates, ninguno a puerta de los estadounidenses, 10 remates, 3 de ellos en portería de los rojiblancos. Nos vamos en directo a Feria que sigue porque Xavi empieza con protagonistas.
Sí, yo compro el Fernando y no habéis visto eso. No tiene mucho todavía. Pero con ese penalti en el vídeo madrileño que tal habéis sentido con el vídeo, otra vez en la decisión importante. El árbitro y ya centrado en el tema parte. Gracias.
Bueno, pues es impresionante.
Entiendo, bro.
Vámonos hacia la cabina de retransmisión, porque ahí están Juan Fran Torres, Miguel Ángel Román, Alberto Yogo, para analizar estos primeros 45 minutos y, como decimos, chicos, superior al Atlético de Madrid, que el resultado algo corto. ¿Qué tal? Buenas noches.
Pues sí, siempre aquí continuamos. Resultado corto del Atlético de Madrid porque además el equipo del Cholo ha tenido las oportunidades suficientes como para haberse marchado al vestuario con una ventaja más amplia en el marcador. Vamos a ver si es capaz de certificarlo en la segunda mitad del equipo de Rojiblanco. Y para empezar el repaso, lo que ha pasado en el primer tiempo, vamos con el gol que Juan Fran Alberto Cholo es un pedazo de gol de Pablo Bar.
Sí, de Perdona, el primer toque, el bajo a Giuliano, que se cierto, el primer velocidad, lo para, la cabeza, y lo que hablamos antes. Fácil ahí bloquear y que se vaya arriba.
Ahí de Cori Julián tiran desmarques hacia adelante, lo que hace que la defensa de Seattle se active un poco y se meta cerca de su portero y eso lidera a la frontal de área para que llegue Barrios a martillar, mete el pie, echa por encima y consigue ese 0-1 que de momento estaba dándole a la Atlético premio, algún arranque de partido que antes de este gol Miguel Ángel Panfran ya había tenido el equipo de alguna acción más para poder marcar. Por cierto, estoy muy bajo porque estoy en la silla de Miguel Ángel que como es muy alto, o sea, parezco una de bien, tiene al lado de Panfran, tienes ahí a la derecha la palanquita para subir la silla. Queremos repasar con vosotros. Tenemos una repetición del golazo de Pablo Barrios. Esta jugada que ha sido una jugada polémica del primer tiempo. Acción que directo del árbitro del partido ha sancionado como penalti, pero el árbitro VAR ha llamado a capítulo del colegiado principal y finalmente ha cambiado la decisión y ha dicho que ni penalti dentro ni falta fuera, que no había nada.
Es que veo solo veo la reacción al final de las sensaciones, ¿no? Porque los jugadores medio no lo percibes. Que es el jugador de Seattle que está pensando hecho penalti y ya está. Se gira, no ve ni la jugada, es una protesta y bueno, pues no sé, no acabo de...
Es que ese es el contacto. Muchas veces cuando el delantero entra en el área, aunque le vengan agarrando desde antes, también tengo derecho a elegir yo la velocidad de la carrera. Si yo quiero cerrar un poco porque necesito pausa para poner un buen balón atrás y me arrollas por detrás, yo estoy no veo esta situación para decidir qué seleccionar.
Y que a lo mejor lo de fuera no le picas, porque están los dos por PGA, claro, se van cogiendo los dos, pero ya luego llega un momento dentro y le arrollas por detrás.
Pues estas han sido las dos jugadas más significativas en el primer tiempo de ese partido, en el que está ganando el Atlético.
Bueno, pues enseguida contamos estos segundos 45 minutos desde el Infield Stadium cuando pues queda poquito para que arranque luego a las 3 de la madrugada ese París Saint-Germain en Botafogo. Se lo hace muy atentos los rojiblancos que de momento están obteniendo un premio importantísimo, 3 puntos que les harían pues situarse ahora mismo al frente de ese grupo junto a la París Saint-Germain. Veremos a ver lo que ocurre luego. Ahora lo que hacer es disfrutar y contar esta segunda mitad. De momento gana el Atleti 0-1. Hasta ahora.
Sol.sol, use Pepsi por 2, selecciona los mejores del Reino Unido. Use el golpe británico estelar con las bromas y balcones de gato. Pero ahora
Me cago en la puta madre.
tu cuadro ha sido más veces en suerte. Toma peso de una nación sobre sus hombros. 19 de julio, el World Vancouver Performance Luces. ¿Quién se coronará campeón del mundo de los pesos pesados? Use pesos de 2. 19 de julio, envío solo por tu show. Compra ya en thezone.com de Global Boxing.
See what makes me possible.
Que nadie se mueva, porque viene un partido tremendo. Con el envío, boca. Bien. Izquierda el juego. Tomás Müller, que no lo desaprovecha.
Así que este es el con lo que has elegido al final, ¿no? Sí, sí, mamá, muy bien. Sí, pero, o sea, tienes tu casa, claro, está muy bien, sí, 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 pero más como para hacerse, ¿no? Es muy de Julia querer tener su espacio. Es muy de BBVA crear una app que oculta sus datos al instante si hay más ojos mirando. Escala, avanzando, todas las novedades en bbva.es.
Existen condiciones en Volvocaps.es. No eres tan idiota como para ir.
Si conseguimos este ADN, se faltan millones de citas. ¿Y si nos damos por esto?
Eres renacer. 2 segundos solo en cines. Nuevo Outlander Pop. Vuela alto.
Consulta condiciones en mitsubishi.es.
Vamos. Decimos para contarnos la segunda mitad de este partido de la segunda jornada del grupo B del Mundial de Clubes FIFA 2025 al descanso. Buenas noticias para el Atlético de Madrid, porque el equipo español se está poniendo por 1-0. Así Alexander se ha marcado en el minuto 11 un gran gol Pablo Barrios que pone por delante al equipo español. Vamos a ver si al segundo tiempo escapa el certificado de triunfo del conjunto español.
No usarías esto para picharte. Entonces, ¿por qué te cepillas los dientes con esto? Un cabezal desgastado elimina menos placa bacteriana, produciendo sarro. Un nuevo cabezal te devuelve una limpieza 100% eficaz. Cambia ahora a un nuevo cabezal y haz que tu cepillado sea más eficaz. Y ahora un 50% gratis en tus recambios Oral-B.
Te paso a lo con todos los ahorros.
¿Te acuerdas que no me podían tocar?
Y nosotros ni un mecánico ni nadie.
Miras, el taller oficial de tu coche, el taller oficial de tu vida.
Confía en la revisión oficial Midas. Hasta un 40% más barata que el fabricante.
Siente la diferencia. Experimentala. Ahora puedes conducirla. Mazda 3 y Mazda CX-30 desde 159 euros al mes con 3 mantenimientos incluidos. Perfect in Japan. Ver condiciones en Mazda.es.
Sobre el terreno de juego, vemos en los 11 del Atlético de Madrid. Sin cambio, nos preguntamos al descanso. Alberto, Juan, Siquita, Diego Pablo Simeone. pudiese dejar en el banquillo a Rodrigo de Paul, con cartulina amarilla que no estaba muy fino durante la primera parte, pero ahí hemos visto al argentino para disputar el segundo tiempo. A ver, sí, bueno, no sé si tanto como dejar en el banquillo, ¿no? Pero la verdad es que no es fácil. Porque Paul hizo 3 veces la diferencia entre marcar y marcar, pero claro, no sabes que el último paso se retira, de Paul no lo está bien, que si marcar directo es excelente, como un lujo fresco. Sí, sí, sí. Por eso decir con este tipo de futbolistas, la envidia de los calvos, pinche de terreno de juego por Jiménez, como sabes, si de Jiménez es simplemente por una decisión técnica o si no tiene algún tipo de problema físico.
Pues atascado de esa, de más físico, tener errores los ceros, los ceros bien, el conjunto, no tenía que haber plantilla. No sé si a lo mejor ahí en esa falta que se le ve se va saliendo ropa, no lo sé, no sé, espero.
El segundo tiempo con el cambio comentado se ha quedado en el vestuario. Tenemos que confirmar cuál es el motivo del cambio. José María Jiménez ha entrado en su lugar el belga Axel Witsel, futbolista ya veterano, centrocampista recuperativo central, y en su etapa en el Atlético de Madrid sobre todo ha jugado de hecho más de central de centrocampista. El gol para el equipo local, para el equipo de siempre, con el golpeo de Frey. Intentaba recuperar la bola del Atlético de Madrid. Lo consigue, de hecho, el equipo rojiblanco. Lo hizo Pablo Barrios. Que está jugando el equipo de Diego Pablo Simeone. Balón por dentro. Rodrigo de Paul. La presión de Rostro. Apertura para Marcos Llorente, que se incorpora al ataque. Quiere hacer la pared con Juliano. Supera por potencia. Llorente es marcador. Por medio, por zona. Parece que sí. Por última instancia. El pelota del futbolista de Sierra Santos de siempre. De Rodri. Que saque de esquina primero de la segunda mitad para el Atlético de Madrid, que haría bien contra el marcar el segundo gol imposible para cerrar la carpeta del partido. Casi cerrar.
Sí, creo que se va a perder, se va a rendir, en la gol seguro y también haría bien en el secundario y seguir insistiendo con este costado, porque claro, con este costado, la de Seattle anda.
El centro de Rodrigo de Paul. Buena pelota en la frontal del disparo. ¿Qué pasa ahí dentro parece que la pelota entró, pero en el rechace, un futbolista del Atlético de Madrid que diría que si lo hubiese acabado empujando la pelota para marcar el segundo del partido. Definitivamente, el trayazo, el mascado, es espectacular. Y Witsel, en boca de gol, empuja la pelota para el 2-0.
Un golpe muy fuerte, que ha tocado por Fey, el larguero, ahí está muy bien de normal, la verdad. Y bueno, pues me gusta ahí, he visto el número 20 marcado, que lanzado, no sé, no podía ir de mejor forma Witsel al partido.
Sí, además esa acción, el pase de Paul hacia atrás, era difícil en el 3, ¿no? El remate de Llorente y yo que diría que se va, si no toca Frey. Usted que era más que era pues, evidente, Frey toca el balón inteligentemente. Que lo evita, es la vida cuando vas a entrar, te cae un caramelo de estos por la propia línea. Witsel mete la cabeza, exhibe cabellera, ¿no? Para más siempre, Miguel Ángel le consigue marcar una fuerte tranquila e insisto, lo dijo al principio. Vuela verás, hay que hacer un futbolista para intentar dejar distancias con Botafogo en caso de ese posible tercera jornada. Y busca el tercero, perdón, el Atlético de Madrid, no había contacto ahí con la pelota de Juliano, que es una mirada clara. El Atleti, los tiempos antes del lanzamiento del gol, ¿verdad, Juan? El Atleti el segundo se empieza a cerrar la carpeta del partido porque era importante,
Hay que marcar el tercero para abrir más brecha aún y tener seguridad para que y poder ajustar el Atlético de Madrid, recibir muchos goles entre los que se espera y todos los goles que se marcan hoy de positivos serán para el Atlético, para la última jornada y para esa clasificación por el Atlético.
Atlético norteamericano lo hace Borsa Ricci. Romper por dentro para superar la presión de Javi Galán. Lo ha conseguido el 85 del cuadro local que tiene buena zanca. Cierra Rodrigo de Pau. También Pablo Barrios soltó la pelota para la conducción y aproximarse a zona de 3 cuartos. Rofro. La pone al carril central de la Vega. Prueba el disparo altero sin problemas para llenarla. Portería para el Atlético de Madrid. Primer aviso de Seattle Sounders. Defensor Pedro de la Vega. Y para Seattle, que va a proporcionar cuya estrategia se entiende que la práctica de la segunda parte iba a ser de dos maneras. En casa, pues claro, los cerca de tercero hasta el final, pues un deseo, unas ventajas, unos positivos.
Que here, man.
Se detiene, quiere recortar, bajo de Vargas, el centro, cabezazo, termina.
Okay, Seattle.
El equipo en el futbolista eslovaco nada pudo hacer bien obra y justo después de que le damos tranquilidad al equipo austríaco.
Esto es lo que nos llega a ser necesidad. El efecto que pasa al equipo de Madrid, eso sí es.
Bro, another lucky ass goal by Seattle. Eh? Both of their goals, lucky goals. Eh? Okay. But Seattle's back in the game, man. One more goal and it's a tie. So, but you know, I still believe that the most convenient result for Seattle, you know, is winning, because I highly doubt that they'll be able to beat PSG. But it's true, you know, never say never. At the end of the day, football is football, so anything can happen, but who knows? Wait a second. Ooh. Atletico Madrid might fall asleep, eh? Okay. Careful, Seattle. Okay. Man, superior player of the match, man. Why you don't call it MVP, man? That's so strange. Come on, Seattle, man. Come on. One more goal. Nice pressure now. Nice pressure. There we go. Nice pressure. Good recovery. Good recovery. And let's make something happen. Let's make something happen. Ah, man. As soon as I say that, goalkeeper clears the ball. Okay, that's a foul. Well. Yo juego Marcos Llorente. You know, he loves progressing through the right wing. Nothing there? Nah, ref, come on. That's the slightest of touches, man. Obed Vargas, man. I'm very impressed with the guy. Very impressed. If I was a European team, I might snatch him up, man, from Seattle. I didn't see him versus Botafogo, but in this game, I believe he's playing very good. Probably Seattle's best performer in this game. Now, I want to see Ryan Kent as well. Sub him in, please, coach. Vale, nice block. But the thing is, Seattle, man, trust me because I know this from experience. Atletico Madrid is going to try to waste as much time as potential dagger. Potential dagger. Bad time to conceal goal, man. I will, man. I'm gonna reply on WhatsApp, okay? But bad time, man. Bad time to conceal goal.
Ese balón al área al final sí que ha dado sus frutos ahí de saque de banda. Este corte es para guardarlo todo en baño, Marcos, toque al área, y que ese balón acabe en gol y lo que dice Juanfran es tal cual. O sea, la misión de Zorro no es peinar el balón, la misión de Zorro es que el balón pase por encima suyo y del central. Ahí es John Bell que va forzado, esa persona que está encima, él es quien prolonga y luego el toquecito ese de fútbol playa de barrio, es que la pone a poner al cuerpo, la pone a las cuatro y siempre para frente. Dos goles de ventaja para el Atlético de Madrid. Se había visto apurado algo en el equipo de Sevilla con el gol de...
Now, do you guys believe that one of the MLS teams can qualify or can make it? Obviously, right now Inter Miami has the better odds, right? Los Angeles Football Club will, we have to wait until they face that, weird ass team in the second match. It's possible, I hope they don't make it. And Seattle, man, is looking very bad, man. Very, very bad. Final WhatsApp that I'm responding. 1 second. Coach, it's time to sub in Ryan Kent, man. It's time to sub Ryan Kent in, man. Trust me, man. Yeah, man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. My back is killing me. Careful there. Pablo Barrios. It's a good. Oh, okay. Simeone couldn't control. You gotta give it up? Give it up? Nah, bro. That was trash to play, man. Careful here. Careful with Giuliano. But okay. Thankfully, you know, Solo has no dribbling. Press an animal. Can he do something? Ryan Kent, okay, there we go. And the press an animal. 2 goal substitutions. All or nothing right now, so. Because trust me. Oof! Mamita querida Juli. Oof! I tell you, man. I'm telling you, man. Juli has no business playing for Atletico Madrid, man. Especially in his prime years, man. Bro, this guy has to come to Real Madrid, man. Someone, you know, like that. Maybe PSG, eh? Vale. Good first stats by Person Animal. Pedro de la Vega's not playing anymore, man. He said about Pedro de la Vega. Pedro de la Vega's not playing. Yeah, he took out Pedro de la Vega. I don't know about that, man. I would have substituted Rock, man. Rock ain't really doing nothing, man. Copa, that's okay. Vargas, man, he gotta go to the championship. Eh? Maybe link up with Andy Morris and Middlesbrough. No, bro. It's impossible, Seattle, man. If you keep missing up so many passes, man, it's impossible, man. There's nothing there? Okay. Take advantage of this, Seattle. Let's transition. Nah, bro. Dead ass counter attack, bro. Y comienza foul on Giuliano, bro. Well, man, I'm new to this, man. I just noticed 2 messages in the chat. I wonder who will come on top. Low key. Who are you speaking about? Seattle, Atletico Madrid, or are you speaking about, you know, the US and Saudi Arabia? Or maybe you're being ironic. You know, in this game, pretty clear. Not looking good. Are you gonna watch the US game? I'm thinking, man, I might do a video, you know, about analyzing the MLS team's participation in this tournament. But not very good so far. Not very good, man. Inter Miami, man, they basically locked out versus Oporto. Because, you know, they faced probably the worst Oporto in the last 10 years, man. I mean, trust me, that Oporto is not the same as 3-4 years ago. The team probably with the, well, I think I already said it, right? But the team with the best odds probably is Los Angeles Football Club. Because they gotta face a weak team from, I don't even know from where they are. And then they can maybe get a point against Flamengo. That would be 4 points. So maybe they can make it, as a second team. Depending on the goals they score, right? Let's take it to account, Flamengo already has 3 points. But honestly, I want Flamengo to advance alongside, Chelsea. I don't want to see Los Angeles Football Club, I might watch the US game. It just depends on the day, honestly. US game is, because here it's 3:15 a.m. So I'm guessing that's 9 p.m. over there. I'm gonna try and watch it. So. I ain't got no work tomorrow, so I got a day off, so. I've drank White Monster, so I'm ready. I'm locked in. I've drank White Monster, so I'm ready. Oh, there's still 2 hours left, man. I was thinking. Nah, I don't think the lineups are uploaded right? For the US. There we go. Nah. Man, when will Seattle move on from the Roldan brothers? Good black by Galan, eh? Very good black, man. Very good black. Corner. Nice control. Nah. Man, but I wish, man, Galaxy was in the tournament. We should have been here, man. Biggest team in the MLS should be there. True, eh? Commentary, he's just speaking about the person animal. Saying that he's a legend, I don't know. Maybe that's too much. But, he's right. He's saying that, Jesus Ferreira's having a slow start, right, to his career in Seattle. That is true. I was surprised, man, when I saw that move. Him moving from Dallas to Seattle. I remember when I used to call Seattle Sounders the Seattle Surrenders. Okay, that's a good nickname. I like that one. I'm gonna write that one down. Seattle Surrenders. Okay. 20 minutes to go, and not looking good. So. 20 minutes to go. I'm not gonna lie. Before the match started, I believed, Seattle had decent odds to win this match. Because trust me, man, Atletico Madrid they're almost the biggest chokers in Europe, man. There's only one team that chokes more than them, And that's, you know, Spurs, man. Tottenham, man. You know, Tottenham, man, they won their first trophy in 17 years, man. That is crazy, man. First trophy in 17 years, man. And they're supposed to be considered, you know, one of the big six, man. Bullshit.
Aire acondicionado LG con inteligencia artificial. Detecta tu ubicación y dirige el aire sin corrientes molestas para el máximo confort y un ahorro de hasta el 35%.
¿Qué poder, eh? Okay, nice interception by the left back. Low key a foul.
Con la máxima eficiencia y durabilidad.
¿Qué poder, eh? Okay, nice interception by the left back. Low key a foul. 20 minutes to go. Come on, Seattle, man. If you get a goal now, you still have a chance. I would say you need a goal. In the next 10 minutes, you need a goal. If you get it, still possible. If you get it, it's still possible. Not a bad pass. Nice, nice red, you know, by Oblak. So. Not a bad pass. Nice red, you know, by Oblak.
Con muchas sugerencias también de Griezmann, con la entrada de Sorlo, que nos da el jugador número 12, y a partir de ahí, pues, el jugador siempre se siente importante, se siente que...
Now, my question also is, I know there's, you know, some delay, right? But is there a lot of delay? Can you guys tell me?
Some delay, right?
Because no, my computer, it is what it is, so I have to invest in a new one. But there's so many things I gotta buy, so but it's on the list, so. There's so many things I gotta buy. Llorente, Juliano. Man, so far nothing by Ryan Kent. Eh? So far, careful there. That's a foul, ref. That's a foul. That's a foul. Ref. Careful there. That's a foul, ref. That's a foul. That's a foul. Can you guys tell me if there's a lot of delay? Ah, okay. From my POV, there's like maybe a 30 to 40 second delay, but I don't mind. Okay, good to know. Thanks for the feedback. Okay, good to know. Thanks for the feedback. Nice steal. Antoine Griezmann. Nah, man. Griezmann. I think very soon he'll be coming to MLS. Eh? Potentially, you know, Los Angeles Football Club, right? Because they got Lloris and Giroud. They got two Frenchmen, so. Ooh, Juliano. Chill out, man. Chill out. Look at you, eh? Cheeky, eh? Ooh. Man, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm lucky gonna fall asleep right now, so. I'm in Seattle, man. They ain't doing shit, eh? I gotta be honest, man. Just. Oof. Nah, bro. Where are you going, man? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Press animal. Ah, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. Okay. Press animal. Now, one thing for those in the chat, do you guys like Johnny Cardoso? Do you guys think it's the right move for him? You know, moving to Atletico Madrid? I don't think so. Because the issue is that, you know, Atletico Madrid has two midfielders that are basically Simeone's favorites, man. Barrios and Rodrigo de Paul. Simeone is in love with those two guys. So if Cardoso comes to Atletico Madrid, I don't know about his, you know, his potential game time. It will drop. Because he also has to compete with Koke, who is basically a club legend, even though he sucks. And he will also have to compete with Conor Gallagher, man. So. I'm gonna have a quick look about, you know, if the, you know, I don't think the lineups are already out, right, for United States. But I would like to see Cardoso and Malik Tillman. Nah, no lineups. Okay. Too soon, eh? Okay. Last time I watched the national team was in the Copa America. And you know how that went, man. Devastating defeat versus Panama, man. Damn well, man. It's gonna take some time to forget, man. And then, you know, I watched the game versus Uruguay, and we drew. That's also pretty bad. Oh well. 40 minutes to go. Conor Gallagher, man. What do you guys think about him? Any thoughts? I don't think he, you know, very normal player. Very normal player. Oh well. See, someone else has joined, eh? Well, Senior Nation turn up. See, someone else has joined, eh? Well, Senior Nation turn up. But, you know, right now, so far, Seattle's elimination is about to be confirmed. So, unless something changes, which doesn't seem likely, they better, you know, start packing the suitcases. Well, no. Are they playing in Seattle? Does anyone know? If they're playing in Seattle, you know, then they ain't got, you know, they ain't gotta make no trip, you know. But if they're not, they better pack that suitcase, man, because they're going home, man. I know before Inter Miami was playing in Atlanta, right? Because they play at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, right? And that's a nice stadium, no lie. So, Joao Paulo, no idea who this guy is. 2 substitutions for Seattle. Nah. Nah, Obed Vargas is no longer in the game, right? He was. Oh no, there he is. Wait. Finish it. No. Nah, offsides. Offsides. Right? Offsides. He's just Ferreira, man. You had it, man. Ah, brother, man, he let us down, man. Jesus did good, but you know he was offside. So. This guy right here, man, he should have took the shot, man. Wow. Ferreira, man. This guy right here, man, he should have took the shot, man. What are you doing, man? Let me see it. Love checking out your MLS content. Watching from Austin, Texas. Was hoping to go to United States men's national team match today, but things changed. Okay. I'm guessing you're gonna be tuned in to watch them or what? Will you watch them? You know, I like making the MLS content. It's true that this season, you know, it's kind of an ordeal for me because Galaxy, man, I don't know what the hell's going on, but we'll be watching from home, okay? Hopefully we get the win, and we can secure qualification for the quarterfinals. Finish it! Oh, bro, Vargas. Vale, okay. Nice defense play, defensive play. Now, I'm gonna say it once again, man. Vargas, man, should make a move to the championship, man. Or to maybe, you know, second division team in Spain. But, you know, the second division in Spain, they don't be doing no scouting, so. Nah, that's too weak. Seattle, man, 9 minutes away from elimination, man. First team to go outside, eh? I believe they'll be the first team to be eliminated also, eh? Because Al Ali from, you know, the A group still have a chance, even though it's difficult. They have 1 point. But Seattle, man, 2 defeats in a group stage where you only play 3 games. That's it, man. That is all 0, man. Seattle, man, pack them bags, man. We are going home, man. I have more hopes also. You know, I had one of higher hopes in Seattle. Because at the end of the day, you know, if I'm not mistaken, they're one of the biggest teams in MLS, right? You know, I expected more. I expected more, man. They should have drawn Botafogo. And they should have drawn at least Atletico Madrid and then lose against PSG and then get eliminated. That's, you know, that would be acceptable. Then also Botafogo PSG, eh? Which will be 3 a.m. here in Spain. It's crazy, but you know, we don't care about that one, eh? So. Do you guys know anything about Saudi Arabia? I don't know nothing, eh? Do you guys know anything about Saudi Arabia? Also, man, I believe, man, we should have invited, man, better national teams, man. I remember that once there was some rumors, right, that Spain, and who was it, Brazil, no, could have been invited. Do you guys care about the Gold Cup? I care, man, because it's the only, if we're being realistic, that's the only trophy that I can actually see, the United States win, right? If we're being realistic. Of course, I have faith. Maybe one day when I'm 50, 56, right, I can see them lift the World Cup. I would like to see that, at least once before I die. But we gotta be realistic. Bad giveaway by Vargas, eh? Unfortunate. Bad giveaway by Vargas, eh?
Pero Barrios, que por cierto va casi 500 en su carrera en el día de hoy, pues sigue para hacerlo, recupera bien el balón. Y luego es verdad que Correa es balón aéreo y Juanfran. Son por ahí sin cansancio en las piernas de Chileno, a increíble que hay que lanzar una contra.
5 minutes.
El campo es realmente estable, que bota el balón.
Man. Como Seattle, man. Gotta get something going, man. Also, one question: is the audio fine or? All right. Well, I gotta go. I see you. It was nice tuning into your stream. Okay, man. Take care. No worries. Have a good day. It has a delay. Yeah, that I know. But not gonna lie, man. I'm a streamer on a budget, man. So my PC is not that good, but main audio sounds good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Things will improve, over time, and as I learn more things. But right now, I'm on a budget. Gotta bear with me. Keep up the good work. I appreciate the content. Thanks very much, man. Very encouraging words, man. I won't lie. There's some days where you lose your motivation, right? When you think about giving up, stuff like that. So always when I hear, when I read messages like that, that always keeps my spirits high, man. And then I can never forget about the guys that were there in the beginning, man.
Dandy y el crack.
¿Cómo te gustaba eso? Y ostras, vaya día y el duro, ¿no? Un saludo desde aquí a los compañeros de AS, que eran los que utilizaban esa clasificación para las previas.
Vaya día, hacía mucho daño.
Vaya para olvidar.
Ay, no.
Y demás, tenía mérito ese del duro, ¿eh?
Miranda era muy duro, pero
Ya tenemos más años que pues,
aparte tenía la foto y todo, ¿eh?
Definitely gonna grow the way seeing nation. I hope, yeah, I believe.
Entonces podrían ser Juliano y Pablo Dandy y el crack.
It's true. You know, a lot of people tell me to do content in Spanish, man, and maybe react, to Real Madrid, blah blah blah, all that type of stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm in Spain. For example, people who know me, right? They say that they don't tune in because they don't know English. So it's true that I could be missing out in that regard, but who knows? Got a fan here in Austin, Texas, brother. That's good to know, man. That's good to know. Some can't please everyone, but gotta stay true to yourself, whatever that may be. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah. Nah, that's why I tell people that one day I intend to make content in Spanish also, but I won't forget about making content in English. I will try to do both things. But I'm just thinking about maybe should I create a secondary channel or upload both things here. So and one thing, since you're from Austin, Texas, I'm guessing that you are Austin FC fan. Exactly. Well, I was thinking maybe another channel. It could be that's that's an option. But it's true. I'm a little bit lazy, man. Maybe I upload both in the same. Yes, sir. Okay. And whenever Austin FC faces Galaxy, I would I would react to it anyways because it's LA Galaxy, but I may throw some subliminal messages in that video. And I'm guessing that you might miss Sebastian Driussi. I don't know if you know, but in my earlier videos, the very first videos I was making, when I was reacting to Austin FC, you guys, back then you had Sebastian Driussi, who I call the assassin, right? 2-3 days ago, I watched him with River Plate. He got a goal, eh? Unfortunately, he had to be subbed out of the match because he got injured. But hopefully he's fit and ready for the next match because he was one hell of a striker. I'm a Austin FC supporter, but follow you for the MLS content. He's not missed much. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But love that he is doing well with River. Okay. Hope all is well with his injury. Yeah. Okay. I thought he would be missed. Because he was one hell of a striker. Well, he is actually. So. One more minute, and you know, Seattle's done. So Seattle's done. One more minute. We have some good guys, and hopefully they'll start to do well. Need baskets in the. Nah, man, how you gonna say that, man? Brandon Baskets in the national team lineup. Nah, man, come on, man. Hey, you have to put your how can I say this in English, man? But you gotta set your feelings aside, man. Brandon Baskets cannot be the striker, man, for the national team, man. No way, man. With Balogun, you know, Joe Sargent, many other names. Not now, but if he starts to do well, I'm gonna have a look at Austin and see the squad right now. Let me refresh my memory. Because you know, I don't really be watching Austin like that, right? So, but let me see the team, players, because you know Seattle's done. So bye. Brandon Baskets. Oh, I think I have reacted to him once, right? This season. Because Uthuni, I remember Uthuni, ex Granada. How do you feel about him? I don't think he, you know, one can dream, of course. There you go, Uthuni, Vázquez, and Bukhari. Let me see Usuni's. Nah, man, Usuni, 16 matches, 1 goal, 1 assist. Nah, bro, that's not good, eh? That's not good, bro. Nah, man, Usuni, 16 matches, 1 goal, 1 assist. And who's the other guy? Bukhari. Bro, I can't even see him. Owen Wolf, supposed to be one to watch, right? Robert Taylor, he's not bad. We have some good guys, but need to start getting it together. Robert Taylor, he's not bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are 7th, right, in the league, so you're not doing bad. But let me see. Bukhari. Austin. FC. Guy from Ghana. Oh, bro. 19 games, 1 goal, 2 assists. They don't have the best numbers, eh? They don't have the best numbers, man. Hello, Tikela. How you doing? Focus is US Open this season. Okay, yeah. Okay. Why not? Haven't been scoring. Most definitely, eh? Most definitely, man. Tikela, do you want to join us to watch United States in the Gold Cup? We were watching Seattle get completely destroyed by los Colchoneros. Seattle is basically done. So los Colchoneros, they have one more life. So let me check the US Open Cup also. They also ask, well, they call it also the Lamar Hunt. Eh? So let me check. Bro, you gotta be kidding, man. No LA Galaxy. Bro, we ain't gonna get shit this year or what? Bro, I can see it. I can see Galaxy in none of the rounds, eh? Bro, what the hell? Man. Right. So what's happening to the G's? Yeah, man. It's like I said, man. Thankfully, I'm not in the States. You know, here I can escape all the jokes, right? You know, in Spain, nobody follows the MLS. People don't take it seriously, actually, man. But look, quarterfinals, Austin FC, San Jose Earthquakes. Oh, bro, hey, you guys better not let me down, man. You playing the Smurfs. You playing the Smurfs. You better win that, eh? You better win that. If you guys want my respect, you better win that, eh? What is your opinion about yesterday's Real Madrid match? Okay, we can get into that right now if you want. We can get into that. Yesterday's match, Real Madrid. Let me say something in Spanish. Me cago en la puta. Bro, Al Hilal looked like prime Barcelona from 2009. They had some place where they were doing tiki-taka. Paredes. Man, what the hell, man? Now, yes, we have more stats. We had a little bit more possession. But man, Alexander Arnold, bad debut. Very bad debut. Asensio, what a stupid penalty, man. But stupid penalty. Now, Hausen, I believe he had a good debut. Fran Garcia, meh. Federico Valverde, not the best of matches. Tchouaméni was solid. Jude Bellingham was completely, he ghosted, basically. He ghosted in this match. Rodrigo ghosted. Vini, I don't know what the fuck is his problem, man. I feel like Vini, right now, man, he's focusing more on tirarle, you know, there's some things I can say in English. And tirarle, you know, the Spanish TikTokers, right? The Spanish hotties, right? The baddies. He's more focused on that. And, you know, his hairstyle, how, you know, looking pretty during the match. He's not focusing, you know, on playing, man. So. And Gonzalo scored a very lucky goal. Because, you know, he kicked the ball and the ball deflected off one of his foot. And then, you know, it went in. Actually, man, Al Hilal played very good. Al Hilal played very good, man. Very good. And 1 second. I'll keep commenting. Give me 1 second. I gotta reply one WhatsApp. Give me 1 second. So, do you think they could beat PSG? Real Madrid right now. Can we beat PSG? No. And in October, probably we can beat PSG. Once we have our team, right, fully built, it's possible. Right now, no. Right now, we gotta focus on Pachuca. Team from Mexico. So, okay, you know, finishing on Real Madrid, that debut was very bad, okay? Not a good draw. Now, let me see more things, sorry. So, before LA have one of Austin's favorite players, and Diego Fagundes. Yeah, I know Diego Fagundes. He's very, you know, he's well liked. But me, Fagundes, man, I don't like him, man. I'm sorry, man. Me, I don't like him, man. No, it's not. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, basically. We need to win against the Smurfs for sure. Most definitely, man. Do me the favor, man. If you guys want my respect, you gotta win that match. Okay? You gotta win that match. Now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reply. What? I never said he was good, but he's just a favorite. Ah, exactly, exactly. Uh-huh. I don't remember much of Fagundes, also with Austin. Actually, the only guy I remember is the assassin, man. That's the only guy I remember. I'm Iker. Who do you think will be the winner Flag World Cup? I have a video where I did my predictions. I think Manchester City will win it. They will make the final against Chelsea. That's my prediction. Manchester City wins. Because trust me, yes, they had a tough season, right? But usually when you have a tough season, well, what I mean is, sometimes that happens. But Guardiola is un culé. I don't want to say it, but he's a very good coach. Sometimes that happens. And he's gonna get Manchester City playing like before. Trust me. I don't want to say it, but he's a very good coach. Sometimes that happens. And he's gonna get Manchester City playing like before. Trust me. Monterrey to win it all. How can you say that, man? I mean, Monterrey, they have Sergio Ramos en Canales, two ex-madridistas. I like Sergio Ramos a lot. But nah, bro. I don't think. I don't even know if the Mexican teams will make it out of the group stage. So PSG is on fire. They destroy Atletico de Madrid. I think they deserve to be in the final. But that's one match, man. That's one game. One game. One game cannot determine the championship. So, but that's one match, man. That's one game. One game. But they might make it to the final. I think PSG is gonna get too confident, and they will lose somewhere in the knockout stage. I think PSG is gonna get too confident, and they will lose somewhere in the knockout stage. Man. I've touched something that should have fixed a little bit the audio. I've touched something, or maybe it made it worse. I don't know. Should have fixed a little bit the audio. I've touched something, or maybe it made it worse. Getting a little feedback from the mic that I don't think it was doing before. Now better. Good. Perfect. Okay. I noticed it. It's annoying, so. Okay. Good. Perfect. Okay. Now, give me 1 second. I gotta reply some WhatsApp. And we got basically one whole hour to the match. I'm gonna have to stand up for a little bit, okay? I gotta give my back a little bit of rest. But I'll be, just here, but standing up, okay? I'm gonna have to stand up for a little bit, okay? I gotta give my back a little bit of rest. But I'll be, just here, but standing up, okay? I'm gonna have to stand up for a little bit, okay? I gotta give my back a little bit of rest. What's your thoughts about the Desiree Doué? Absolute baller. Absolute baller. They try to say that's Neymar's region. I don't know about that. That might be too much. But absolute baller. Why do I hear that? Masterclass is coming from Desiree Doué this match. Could be, eh? But Doué disappeared a little bit, eh? Versus Atletico Madrid, eh? Masterclass is coming from Desiree Doué this match. Could be, eh? Doué disappeared a little bit, eh? Versus Atletico Madrid, eh? So I see that you're gonna watch PSG versus Botafogo, eh? So I see that you're gonna watch PSG versus Botafogo, eh? So I see that you're gonna watch. See if you can see the lineups for PSG versus Botafogo. See if you can see the lineups. PSG versus Botafogo. Botafogo do marca. Alright, prediction, it says. Madre mía. Ahí está. Prediction, it says. So, Donnarumma, bajo palos. Beraldo Pacho. Akraf Lucas. Bueno. A little bit worse than usual, va. Mayulu. Vitinha. Number 7, however you pronounce the name. Ramos Doué. Ramos Stras. Ivo Jesús. Sabarino. Alan Arthur. Gregory Marlon Freitas. Telles. Barbosa. Paula. I don't know about her name. Vitinho. Y John. No idea. I think it will be a great match. Botafogo squeezes sometimes. What do you mean Botafogo squeezes sometimes? Botafogo squeezes sometimes. What do you mean Botafogo? Bro, ese chillido, tío, que oigo, tío, me cago en. Something, something, man. Something that I can't get. Something that maybe like this. I think Botafogo, no lie, can make the semifinals. One team for sure from Brazil will make semifinals. I believe. Botafogo, no lie, can make the semifinals. One team for sure from Brazil will make semifinals. I think Botafogo, no lie, can make the semifinals. One team for sure from Brazil will make semifinals. I think Botafogo, no lie. Oh man, what is the sound, man? For sure, Brazil will make semifinals. No lie. Man, what is the sound, man? Give me 1 second. Maybe the sound has disappeared now. Maybe the sound has disappeared now. Maybe the sound has disappeared now. On the okay, that sound can be produced by your phone if your phone is too close to the mic. Could be, eh? Thanks for the info. Maybe it's that, eh? Could be, eh? Thanks for the info. Maybe it's that, eh? So I have 1 hour basically to fix that sound, man. So I have 1 hour basically to fix that sound, man. So I have 1 hour basically to fix that sound. Streaming traffic corner. I will have to do some research, man, about it, man. I will have to do some research, man, about it. I can't figure it out, man. It also strange me because in the beginning, what's happening, man? It wasn't happening. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can see the lineups for the United States. Also strange me because in the beginning, what's happening? United States men's national team, match day. Matt Freeze in goal. Chris Richards with Team Ream. Old ass Team Ream gets a start once again. I don't like that. McGlynn with Berhalter in the midfield. I don't know. Diego Luna, I believe, on the left. Oh. Luca de la Torre. Look at a start. Freeman will be the right back. Mike Tillman's the 10. Arston's the left back. Boogeyman up top, man. Not the best possible lineup, man. What's happening? What's on your mind about Real Madrid draw? Did you expect that? Somebody asked that also earlier. What were my thoughts about Real Madrid? Tough result, man. Poor debut by Real Madrid. I have to say that they made Al Hilal, look like prime Barcelona from 2009. There was some place where Al Hilal was doing like tiki taka, paredes, having basically the game of their lives. So Al Hilal played very good. Real Madrid is tough, but it's just the first match. Anything can be turned around. But for example, Alexander Arnold, very bad debut. Very bad debut, man. Asensio, stupid penalty, man. Extremely stupid penalty, man. Hausen played very good. I like that guy. Fran Garcia, meh. Courtois played good. Valverde, one of his weakest performances. Tchouaméni did alright, solid. Bellingham completely disappeared. I don't know what's up with him or what to do with him. But he completely disappeared. Gonzalo got lucky with the goal. Vini right now, man, he's more focused on tirarle a las, Spanish TikTokers and stuff like that, man. He's more focused on dating Mar Lucas or whoever that is than, playing. Also, he's more focused on his hairstyle, looking good, blah, 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 blah. Rodrigo is in a serious funk right now. So, what's on your mind? And the draw, I wasn't expecting the draw, man. I was expecting Madrid to win. But it's tough, man. It's tough, man. I believe, man, Arda Güler should get more minutes, man. Arda Güler es un jugón. No lie, Arda Güler, beast, bro. Arda Güler needs more minutes, man. Arda Güler, he can be like Pedri. I said it, man. I said what I said, man. I said what I said. He's more focused on dating Mar Lucas, whoever that is, than, playing. Also, he's more focused on his hairstyle, looking good, blah, 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 blah. Rodrigo is in serious funk right now. What's on your mind? Let me reply some WhatsApps from my brother. Because, he's a colchonero. Look what he says, eh? Lo estaba viendo aquí con la familia. So he's watching the game with his family. My brother right now, he's in the States. So. Es más celular ese tío. Qué buenos barrios. Bah. Bah. I don't know if Arda has the level of Pedri. Bro, trust me, he does, eh? Trust me, he does. Actually, look. Arda is the combination of Pedri and Fermin. He has the final product of Fermin, and he has the quality and skill of Pedri. Bro, what are those laughing emojis, bro? If you have sound coming from a computer or laptop, it can pick up by the sound in the mic as well. Might need to use headphones to hear audio instead of speaker. Yeah. Uh-huh. I believe now it's fixed, right? So I have my phone too close to the mic. Now it seems like it's going fine. It's working fine. You crazy. Bro, trust me, bro. Arda, bro, one hell of a player, man. And soon enough, he will show it, man. Soon enough, he will show it. Trust me. But it's a weird delay as well. Not sure what it could be. I know, man. I'm gonna text my brother que potra. How lucky. By the sound as well. I need to use headphones. Yeah. Well, we still got less than an hour for the United States. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit, okay? Back is killing me, man. Seems like it's not fine. You crazy. Bro, Jack, bro. One, it's soon enough, you will show it, man. Soon enough, you will show it, trust me. I mean, who I do want to see, man, is Ricky Poots, man. Back with, Galaxy, man. That's definitely what I'm looking forward. I'm gonna text my brother Hola. What about Franco Mastantuono? Low-key overrated, eh? Some people might kill me, but trust me, low-key overrated. Mastantuono, bro. They try to say that he's like Lamine, but come on, bro. Lamine is way ahead, bro, of him. I watched Mastantuono the other day with River Plate for the first time. That's why I watched the game. And bro, very mad. And he was playing against Japanese players, man. Not very good opposition, man. And they're trying to say that Mastantuono could play in front of Arda. Man, I don't know about that, bro. That would be low-key disrespectful, eh? And they're trying to say that Mastantuono could play in front of Arda. Man, I don't know about that. That would be low-key disrespectful. And the issue is, if I had a better, PC setup, I will be right now streaming, some FIFA games, raging and so, right? But, I can't. But, one day that will be the idea. In order to kill this time, right? That's what we'll do, man. Stream some FIFA and that's it. One day that will be the cheapest ticket for this match is $90. Crazy with that line. I know, eh? $90, cheapest price for the US. Man, I want to go watch the US live one day. That's one of my goals. But that is crazy. Eh? Take into account that there's nobody from the A team in the squad, so well maybe Malik Tillman, right? Chris Richards, but that's it. He arrives to put Rodrigo on the bench. Basically, eh? Basically, yeah. Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah. But man, Rodrigo has to leave. I'm not gonna lie, Rodrigo has to leave, man. I think his time is done. Time to move on. I think his time is done. Time to move on. I'm thinking. I have to buy a webcam for the PlayStation 5. That's something I'm thinking about doing. And maybe one day, I can get some FIFA into a rotation. I don't know. Well, I already do it with the videos, right? But I do career mode. But I'm thinking about Ultimate Team. That could be interesting. It's probably the most tense gameplay ever, man. Game mode ever. too.
Probably the most tense gameplay game or ever.
I'm going to check the lineups for Botafogo. Botafogo PSG. I guess the lineups should be confirmed by now. El PSG y su historial negativo enfrentando a clubes brasileños. PSG and their negative record facing Brazilian teams. Wow. Not time to change the history. Y así sale. Ok, Botafogo. Official lineup. John, Vitinho, he's not back. Cunha, Barbosa, Alex Telles, ex Oporto, ex Man United. Gregorio Freitas, Arthur, Alan, Sabrino, he's good. Igor Jesus, promising player. Okay. What I'm saying that they don't have, Luis Enrique anymore. PSG, Donnarumma, Hakim, Ebraldo, Pacho, Lucas Hernández. Not bad. Freire, Emily, Vitinha, Malulu, Due, Kvaratskhelia, y Ramos. A lot of rotation in PSG. Now, let's go, one more time through United States. Official team.
Now, let's go
lineup.
one more time through base.
But yeah, Matt Freeze in goal. Freeman right back. I don't know about him. This will be the second match I'm gonna watch him play, so I haven't seen him with New York City. Chris Richards, Team Ream. I don't like Team Ream. I think it's time to play Mark McKenzie. Austin, left back. I know a lot of people are very mad or pissed off with him. I believe in him. I think he has good potential. He has to learn how to defend. That is true, but Señor, this is the same way. This, he doesn't know how to defend either. So look at that Torre and Berhalter. It's not a good midfield. Let's be honest. McGlynn on the right. I prefer him in the midfield, but okay. Starboy Malik Tillman is the cam. Okay, that's what I'm excited to watch. Luna on the left. And, Boogeyman up top, man. Now, Saudi Arabia, the goal's empty. The defense is empty. The midfield is empty. And the front three is empty. The bench for Saudi Arabia is empty. In United States, I see John Tolkien, Adams, Damon Downs, Cardoso on the bench, bro. That is crazy, bro. And Mackenzie, bro. Sometimes, man, I don't know what Spot's deal, man. How can he bench Johnny Cardoso, bro? How can you play Luca da Torre and Berhalter in front of Cardoso, bro? And how can you play Tim Ring, who's pushing 50, in front of Mark Kenzie, man? Madre mía, man. Now, here's the interesting thing, man. I have to see if I can find the match live. Supposedly, there's going to be Zone and Goal to Division. If not, I have an app where I can watch all type of games, but it's on the TV, man. And the issue the TV's there. Manager trust on him. Who do you mean? Who do you mean? The manager trust? Sigue la ok. Sigue la CONCACAF, Gold Cup. No jodas, es que tu plan. You gotta be kidding me, man. 1 second, let me check the TV. Man, but nowadays, man, they will charge you for everything, man. Oh, who's your front runner for certified choco of the match? Easy, man. Easy. Boogeyman. Trust me, man. Boogeyman 100%. Trust me, man. And who do you put in the lineup in front of Luca? Cardoso, man. Cardoso every day, man. Trust me, man. Man, when I discovered that we have a guy who's Brazilian and American, I had no doubts, man. I had no doubts about him, man. And I'm gonna always back him, man. Cardoso in front of Luca every day, bro. Luca da Torre, man. I don't know why. So so many Americans glaze the fuck out of him, man. And why they be dick riding him, man. I don't know why, man. It is crazy, man. Luca da Torre, man. You would think that he would be good because he has Spanish blood, but the guy, man, nah, bro. Man, look at that Torre couldn't even break into Celta de Vigo squad, bro. If you cannot break into Celta de Vigo squad, you know you're not that good, bro. Manager trust on Luca Cardoso. I know, man. But hey, not only Poch, but United States overall. I don't know why, but I always see online people criticizing Cardoso and not believing in him, man. And Cardoso plays for Betis, man, every single weekend, man. Every single weekend he plays for, for Betis. And Atletico Madrid wants to sign Cardoso, man. That tells you something. I mean, you guys imagine that we choke against Saudi Arabia? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up until 5 a.m., man. United States better perform, man. Right now, man, I could be having, some good ass sleep, man. Some good ass sleep, man. Good ass rest, bro. Seattle has let me down. United States, please don't do the same. Bro, where's the phone, man? What time USA plays? 3:15 a.m. So basically, yes, 3:15 a.m. 15 minutes after PSG Botafogo. Bro, my fucking knees, man. Oof. Man, wait a second, man. I can't find the channel. Does anybody know on what channel that was sold United States. Is it, what was it, Paramount? Something like that? Bro, what is Gold TV, man? Bro, what a scam, man. In Spain, we used to have this channel called Gold TV, and now you have to pay. But that's a scam, man. Alright, let me Google that, man. What channel United States plays. So, Gold TV ya no es un canal. No se ve. Ma. Okay, man. Thankfully, I have pirata, so toca verlo pirata. But I'm not missing the game, bro. I'm not missing the game. I'm always watching the US when possible. So. The only thing is, bro, I'm gonna have to move the TV. I thought I was going to be able to watch it on Peacock, but I guess not. I come back in a while. Are you going to broadcast PAG Botafogo match? I don't think so, eh? Maybe I'll check the scoreboard now and again, but I don't really think I'll pay attention or that much attention to that game, eh? So. I'll be focusing on the United States. So. La Cele es lo primero. La Cele es lo primero. But don't worry, man. I'll be here watching the United States, more likely. Well, definitely. So. I just gotta find the channel. Man, one good. Okay, bro. Good luck. Thank you, man. Same for you, no? I guess that you'll be supporting PSG, right? So same for you. Likewise. See you. Now, I think we're going to, here in Spain, we have a betting house called Bet365. I'm gonna check the fees, man, for the United States men's national team match. Why not, man? Thankfully, I didn't bet on Real Madrid. I thought about it, but I decided to not bet. PSG Botafogo, esas cuotas, those fees, Chelsea Flamengo, that one's interesting. United States, let me see. Estados Unidos. Arabia Saudi. Oh, what do you guys think? So, right now, Saudi Arabia, 6.25 is the fee. That means that, you know, they are definitely not the favorite. Saudi Arabia. And United States, 1.53, eh? It's a good fee, actually, eh? It's a good fee, eh? €5. Eh? €5 US. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have. Do you guys believe or not? Let me log in. I gotta log in. So, 1 second. Confidential right now. Confidential stuff. 1 second. Cheeky, eh? Okay, I'm in. Always. Let's see. United States. Now here in Spain is the euro what we use. €5. How much that again, man? Show me that result, man. Bro, if they changed it, they don't show me. Improve fees. We have Patrick, Boogeyman, 2 sats on goal. I don't know about that. Mike Tillman, 2 sats on goal. United States wins 11.0. That means nobody has faith in that. United States wins more than 3 goals. United States scores in both halves. 5.50. Eh? It's not bad. Eh? Malik Tillman scores a goal. 320. Interesting. Eh? I don't know, man. Nah, it's not very attractive. Nah, not very attractive. If I bet €10, but nah. Nah. Let me find the channel. So let's do a search. Where to watch? US versus Saudi Arabia. Also, one thing, since I'm doing the watch along, more likely, you know, I won't upload any video reacting to the highlights. Okay, basically we're gonna be doing that right now live. So, and take into account that, you know, since I'm staying up so late I'm probably not gonna wake up until 2 p.m. tomorrow, so. And then, I gotta do tedious things tomorrow, as grocery shopping and stuff like that. So. Oh, it says here Fox Sports. Fox Sports. O 2DN. Let's see. Fox Sports. Copa Libertadores. Not interesting. News. No. I think I found it. I think. Formula 1, F1, fighting, fighting, fighting. Basketball, no. 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 I think I got it. I think I got it. Now, since we got, 15 minutes. Well, no, not 15 minutes. 23 minutes or so, no? Then I'm gonna do, bathroom break. Gotta go to the bathroom, man. So, drink 3 liters of water every day. Stay healthy, so. And now it's time, so. And right into a WhatsApp. My brother says, you didn't trust Atletico Madrid. Never, man. You're gonna trust Atletico Madrid, man. I'm gonna ask him, are you gonna watch United States? Bro, man, thankfully also I had a white monster, man. It was wow, man. There we go, man. Yeah, I got it right there, man. On the TV. Okay, man. Bathroom break. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Okay, man. I'm back. Bro, look at my brother, man. He says, I'm watching OKC. Oh, okay, this is the Pacers. They're playing right now. He said, I could watch it. United States, but against Saudi Arabia, it's gonna be boring as F. So crazy, bro. Man, you know my brother, man. He's not a through and through fan, man. He only watches United States when we play in the World Cup, man. Me, I like to go through it, so whenever I can, I always watch it. So 1 second, let me reply this WhatsApp. So it's okay. Sell out. Nah. Okay. So man, what's your prediction, man? What are your guys' predictions for the match? I feel like 1-0 US. 1-0 US. That's what I feel like. 1-1. That'll be tough to see it. That'll be tough to see it. I want a W, man. At all costs, man. Even if it's 1-0, boring match. But it could finish 1-1. So It's not far-fetched, so. But 1-0 sounds much better, of course, man. Of course. 1-0, Malik Tillman is the winner. A goal from outside the box. Krause, Vanessa. Bang! Why not? Eh? Why not? Now, something I would say is, for me, man, if Boogeyman underperforms in this match, I think Potts should definitely start thinking about giving Damian Downs the start, man. Especially in the third match, right? So, I'd rather see your prediction come true, of course, man. Of course. Alright. Also, my interesting feedback. Do you? So I know that you like the MLS content. Do you be watching the career mode, the retro career mode? Any feedback you can give me about that? If you watch it, of course. So. And man, 15 minutes to kick off. Where's the rest of Waisinha? Live. Where's the rest, man, of the Waisinha Nation, man? Then turn up for Matt. I'll reply 2 WhatsApps in the meantime. Yeah, but brother says I didn't, take into account that it's extremely late over there in Spain. Llaves. Thankfully tomorrow is day off for me. I ain't gonna work. Man, damn, working sucks, eh? So I finished college, and as soon as I finished college, I started working for academy, teaching English and Spanish. This is my 3rd year. Even though it's something I like, man, it completely sucks, man. Days, man, when you get, so fed up. But I've seen a bit of it. Haven't been able to watch enough, but I thought it was a cool idea. Okay, need to try and get into Liga MX more. I know you do some of that as well. Need to try and get into Liga MX. Liga MX, the Mexican league. But no, I don't be reacting or paying attention to it. What I'm thinking about is somehow, incorporate maybe Liga Santander, the Spanish league, because Real Madrid. But Liga MX, I don't really follow, so I only watch, the League Cup, right? When they play against American teams, CONCACAF, Champions Cup. But if not, I don't really follow the Liga MX, so. I think you did some away from YouTube. What do you mean? Exactly. On my TikTok, maybe. But not really. Maybe confused. There was a bit of Patreon or something like that. No. I have the YouTube, and I have my socials, but I have X, where basically, I just tweet my opinions about certain matches and stuff like that. I try to keep it, focused on football. Occasionally, I tweet about something else, and I try to use it as a source of, maybe, to keep you guys up to speed, right? And then I have my TikTok when I upload, bits, right, of the videos in order to help it grow. But that's it. In the meantime, I don't have any Patreon or something, nothing like that. So Keep in mind, man, I'm very new to this, so I started this off, man, as a way of having a community with guys I can speak about MLS. I'll always say it, man. Here, nobody cares about MLS, so I got confused with another content creator. Nah, no worries, man. No worries. No worries. Do you guys like Liga MX over there in the States? MNS, eh? 10 minutes. Ese momento el récord es 5. It's getting more popular with Leagues Cup. Okay. But I know maybe I might be confused, but to my understanding, there's a big rivalry, right, between Liga MX or Liga MX and MLS, right? We also the rivalry, right? Mexico, United States, right? That's what I believe. But Liga MX, maybe one day in the future, man, we can get into it. Now, let's focus on, the MLS, the national team, and the career modes. And, when we keep growing and stuff, man, we can, expand more. So, no worries. Yeah, definitely not friendly. They still think it's not an equal competition. Man, but that's crazy, that disrespect that MLS gets, eh? And that's all over the world, man. Nobody takes MLS serious, man. Recently, I discovered another content creator, man. His name is Away Days. I think he has many interesting videos because I've learned a lot of MLS thanks to him. But he's British, but he's been in some of his videos he's been going to MLS, right, to watch games and experience the experience of watching the games live and so, right. And he's been also, I think, like trying to change that perspective a little bit because the UK completely hates us, right? Yeah, they definitely don't take us seriously. So, and things, my job has allowed me to speak and get to know many different people from abroad. So, I've met people from Norway, Finland, Turkey, all type of different countries. And when I speak about them about football, it's the same way, man. They don't take MLS seriously, man. They don't think it's a competition, man. I believe maybe one of the things that have to do with that, is because MLS is so new, right? So, mamita querida, hostia, bro. The girl that just saw on TV. Okay, man, technical problems. I gotta find a different channel, man. So what did I say was Fox Sports and what other one, man? Yeah, they don't have the history like some other clubs. Exactly, but man, just because they don't have the history, it's not a reason to disrespect it, man. I mean, it started later, right? Okay, but I mean, what can you do, man? At the end of the day, it's how it went down, man. So in the history, it's building itself. So the game's growing, right? The national team's growing, everything. So everything has to start at some point, right? Okay, man, here we go. I got the game. They're with the national anthem right now. I don't think the sound it shouldn't corrupt. One second. I think they're playing in Austin, right? Oh no, I could be wrong. So. But but we have been growing. We have a saying in Austin that it's like 100-year war to get the team established and known, but we have to grow far faster than expected. Exactly, man. There you go, man. Uh-huh. And it's here in Austin. Okay. Mm-hmm. One thing that's dope about the stadium is when they score it and they flash, that green lights. Also, I see right now in the first quarter, pace of Thunders, 28-25. Are you guys into NBA? Do you follow NBA? Besides football? Any team? Through and through Denver Nuggets, man. To the day I die, man. I believe Denver Nuggets is like Atletico Madrid, man. It's a team that they're going to suffer, man. So, but I love them. So, I fell in love with Melo and Iverson. So, and at one point we had both of them playing. So, it were good days. There we go, man. Austin, Ream, Richards, Freeman. Da Torre, Berhalter, Tillman, Luna. A little. We have Austin Spurs, which is basically second team to San Antonio Spurs. I won't lie, man. I don't know nothing about that, man. I don't know. I don't know about NBA. I know there's like a development league, right? But those are some weird ass teams. So. Also, games. Well, that's about to start. I was gonna look up the time for the next match, but San Antonio's the best team in the NBA. Nah, man, you lying there, man. You lying there, man. You can't say that, man. Rennie Harp is the coach for. Nah, bro. Best team overall probably is the Celtics, man. The team from my city. But it's them or the Lakers, right? So. Okay, man, here we go, man. If I'm gonna, increase a little bit the volume, I like, to have the volume a little bit high. If it corrupts the audio, like before, let me know. I'll turn it down, but I don't think so because the TV is quite far, so. But here we go, man. United States men's national team. First time watching them, man, since the Copa America. Let's go, man. Don't let me down, man. You don't let me down, man. Lakers just sold for 10 billion. Crazy. I know, eh? That is, eh? But you know what I like about that story? That a guy who's 65, no, 68 years old bought it, right? Something like that. So, I mean, that makes me feel like, you know, at any time you can make your fortune, right? You can become famous, well, sorry, rich. And you can buy your team when you're 68, right? So, never say never. But obviously, you know, that guy's been rich for many, many, many years. So, but, you know, you get the idea. But a good clearance. Richards, Wenda? Okay. Saudi Arabia has a good coach, eh? I'm not gonna lie, man. At one point, I wanted him for the national team. Bro, I like the crowd, eh? I like the energy, man. Okay, slow start, eh? Okay, Boogeyman almost got there. But possession is for Saudi Arabia, eh? At least in the beginning. Same rim, man. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's see about that. Commentator says that Arabia Saudi is much more aggressive in their pressure. We'll see. Careful, Arsenal. Bro, look at that Torre, man. Can't believe it, man. God damn, man. Saudi Arabia invited to 2025 and 2017 Gold Cups. Good. The best of reactions there by Team Marina. Who? I didn't catch that. Vale. Vale. I gotta turn on the fan, man. Time to feel, the 40 degrees here in Spain. Okay. Once again, if the fan corrupts the sound, let me know, but it shouldn't. Okay? I'm paying attention to the chat, so I gotta turn it on, man, because Spain, man, it's 40 degrees, man. Never come here in the summer. Never. Ever come here in the summer. Trust me. And if you come, go to the north. But the north is whack. Okay? If you like cows, sheep, stuff like that, go there. If you don't, stay away. South and the east is the best part. And obviously the center, man, Madrid. So if you know, you know. Slow start so far. Well. Man, one thing too, let me say, feels like it's 94. Now here's the thing, man. Since I grew up in Europe, 94. I don't know what but I know you got a different uh, way of measuring the weather, right? Celsius or Fahrenheit, something like that, right? So when I see 94, that I don't know what you mean. I'm not gonna lie, because in Spain we use degrees. For example, 40 degrees. It's basically like in the Sahara, man. Okay, you can die basically. No. Ah. Vamos, Luna, vamos. But I was gonna say, man, I think we should change our game plan, man. Now, I get the whole idea of trying to build from the back, right? Have possession, all of this type of stuff, right? But we gotta be honest, man. Do we have the team for that? Does our team have the qualities to be, trying to play like basically, a Pep Guardiola team or a Mikel Arteta team? Actually, we don't, man. We gotta be honest, right? We have a different set of skills. I think, maybe Saudi Arabia, okay, we can play, controlling the ball and stuff like that. But I believe that in games where we're not the favorite. So, for example, when we play Brazil, no, let's say Argentina, in those games, or Netherlands, Wales, Switzerland, whoever, right? In those games, I think we should let the other team have the possession. And what we should do is basically counter, man, and play quick, man. Be fast in transitions and stuff like that. Man, there's no problem with doing that. You ain't gotta play, like Pep Guardiola, man. You can play quick, fast, counter attacks, right? Attacking football, man. And people will also have fun watching it, trust me, man. But let me see, man. I think it's 34.4 in Celsius. Okay, that's also Delhi, eh? That's also Delhi, man. Tim Ream. Chris Richards. Chris Richards. The ball. Arsene can control. Okay. So the Rebbe recovers. And a foul. So no idea who that guy is. But clear foul by Luca Torre. He gets there late, so. So the Arabia will put the ball in play. Leave it to the goalkeeper. That was horrendous. Mm. Nice interception by Richards. Oh, okay, Austin. You see, man, I like him, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think the guy has qualities. Now it's true he can't defend, but like I said earlier, right? His new desk can't defend neither, man. Dani Alves wasn't a great defender, but if you know how to adapt the team to it, then you won't notice that liability. But here we go, man. Now, if we're being honest, man, the issue with me with the national team is the slow pace football that we play, man. When it comes to building up the play, man. I remember the match versus Turkey, man. No wonder, man. We wasn't able to threaten them, man, because it was taking us forever, man, to move the ball upwards. Vale, Arsene. Diego Luna brings it back. Green. Nothing. Diego Luna recovers. Okay. McLean. De La Torre back to the defense. Okay. Green. Back to Richards. Freeman. Bad switch. Good recovery. Luna. Come on, US, man. Let's get the first chance, man. It's been 10 minutes. Let's get our first chance, man. Come on. Let's turn it up, man. Open it up. There you go. You pick out a cross. Why not? Bro, Boogeyman, man. Boogeyman is what? 5 feet? And he can't get in there in the cross. Look at that. Mamita querida, eh? Nice move by Austin, eh? Sombrero flick. That's the right stick analog in FIFA. One touch, and you're going. Not a good cross. McLean, what can you do? Not a good cross. Diego Luna, man. We're in number 10. Well, actually, okay. I take it back. It was a good cross. Bah, come on, man. Increase up the tempo. You gotta take that. Vale. Now let's work it, man. Let's work it. Freeman. Vale. Austin. Geoffo de la Torre. Vale. 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 Mm. Mm. Okay. Last space there for Austin. No, bro. Keep bringing it up, man. We're gonna give it to look at Torre, man. Reem, you got a lot of space. Now here's the thing, man. How are we gonna break down that defense, man? That's the thing. That's the main issue with the United States. When the team has the low black, how do we break it? Tim Ring. Good pass. Ah. Unlucky bounce. Good pressure by Richards. No foul, ref. Good, good. There's no foul. Keep playing, keep playing. First ball for Boogeyman. Boogeyman, man. Brother. The body language, man. It's like, ew, man. Don't you get that feeling, man? Ew, man. I'm gonna be critical, man. We got Balogun, so. Man, the New Jersey's fire. The black with the red and blue stripes, man. Vale, Boogeyman? Okay, there we go. Vale, that's good. That's good. Good hold up play. Vale. Now, actually, man, no excuse to win, eh? Take into account, you know, Mexico has already booked their ticket to the quarterfinals. Costa Rica as well. Canada will more likely do it. We gotta follow the same path, man. We gotta follow the same path, man. We can be less. We can be less. Arston? Vale? Take a shot. Take a shot. Why not? Ah, nice black by the defender. Vale. Gas. Nice control. Ah, bad pass. But don't worry, Arston. That can happen. So the guy was on top of him. So pause. Now, historically, I've watched 2 Gold Cups. I've watched us win one. I remember I was very young with my brother. Careful, man. Come on, you guys don't fall asleep. I remember that the final was versus Jamaica, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe that was the semifinals. But I believe it was the final. I watched that one. And then also I watched us also win another Gold Cup in the final versus Mexico. where Miles Robinson scored a header like in extra time. But it's true that I fell asleep during the match at some points in the match because that was also very late. So man, I have no idea about these guys that play for Saudi Arabia, man. I have never heard about them. Man. Uh, 20 minutes down. 20 minutes have gone by. Harvey Renard, 2 stints as Saudi Arabia coach, Wow. He's the famous guy that got that win versus Argentina, man. In the World Cup 2022. And that was it. They won. Sorry, they beat it, Argentina just to lose their next 2 matches, man, and get eliminated. Imagine that. Careful! Careful! Don't be playing with your food, man. It's like they want to make us nervous or what, man? Corner kick for the US. Let's see what Berhalter can produce. I've seen him, kick some good corner kicks with Vancouver this season. That is crazy. We got another Berhalter on the team, man. ¿Vale? Oh, huge tackle by the defender. Okay, Boogeyman? Brother, Boogeyman, what the hell you doing, man? Are you gonna try to beat him on the outside, man? Are you crazy or what? What a tackle by the defender. Turn off a gun. Damn, what the hell's wrong with my eye, man, right now? That's a good ball. Good control as well. Careful. I don't know, man. 24 minutes in, and it's pretty much even, eh? If we're being honest, we should be blitzing this team right now, right? Okay, Austin, not bad. Cooling break. Okay. So far, meh. One thing I do believe we lack is dangerous wingers, man. Dangerous wingers. In this squad. In this squad. No. Nah, man, come on. Let's create something, man. Open up to Austin. A little bit difficult, but okay. We get lucky. And turnover. Okay. Luna. Vale. Offsides, bro. Vale down, man. First goal minute prediction. I say 50th minute. That's very possible, man. Right now, if you ask me, man, looking at the match, this could be 0-0, eh? No goals at all. Eh? So neither team is creating good chances. So United States is struggling once again. As soon as we get a rival that's more or less decent, right? Or that has a little bit, of structure, we struggle. Saudi Arabia lacks talent, let's be honest. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's 0-0. The good games, it's not going to be until the quarterfinals. So But as through and through fans, here we are, man. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. 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 Is the last space there? Nice tackle by Chris Richards, man. There we go, man. Nice. Chris Richards, man, coming in clutch, eh? You gotta be careful with that, man. That's, man, Freeman. Where the hell is he going, man? Freeman, you're the right back, man. A midfielder should be there, not you. How do you guys feel about Freeman? I don't know, eh? He plays for Orlando City, right? And it's true that I don't be paying attention to Orlando City highlights. I saw him in the game versus Turkey. He didn't do nothing, so right now he's far, far, far behind Dest and Joe Scally. I would even include Marlon Fossey in front of him. I'm shocked, man, that Fossey wasn't selected for the team. I thought he was good in the camp that he played. Vale, Berhalter? Nah. What do you got? That was a good pass, eh? That was a good pass, and our striker, Boogeyman, man, he should be there, man. Boogeyman should be there, man. He's a striker, so. And here's the thing, man. Boogeyman, okay, he's basically a target striker, right? Number 9, right? He's a presence, right? That's what he is. He's the Jose Lu type striker. If he can get to those balls, right? What good is he, man? So I'm gonna check also very quick Botafogo and PSG. Why not? Just curiosity. Because Seattle Sounders is in the group, so now quick maths. PSG has 3 points. This one has 3. Okay, no. Seattle is completely done, so 1-0 Botafogo, eh? 1-0 Botafogo. Igor Jesus. Qué ojo, eh? It's true that they're playing against a very rotated PSG squad, so. And now let's focus once again on the match. I don't know, bro. I accidentally missed it, but I think he's exaggerating. Like most modern day footballers. Well, now that I see it, It's a foul. Feels day. I agree. Ten minutes left in the first half. Tim Green to Luna. Look at La Torre. And back to the defense. Man, but how can it be that we struggle so much, man, to create chances, man? Even against a team like Saudi Arabia, man. Boogeyman, play it back. Do you go? Madre mía, bro. That was very hard to, eh? What a touch. Uh, uh, open it up. Okay, well. Fuck. Arston, bro. Come on, man. When you guys, man, I'm falling asleep, man. Malik? Vale, that's it. Let's keep possession of the ball. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Bro. Luna gets dispossessed easily. Oh, 5 minutes left, first half. Bro, let's be honest, man. This is a snooze fest, eh? No. It's the perfect match, man. If you have insomnia, you put this on the TV, man, you can completely fall asleep. Oh, yeah. Come on, US, man. Please do something, man. My best sense was a ball low, driven low driven across the box. Nobody got to it. And that was it, basically, man. Nah, that's too difficult, man. ¿Vale? That's it, man. The two best chances we've had so far are two low driven crosses, man, through the box. No one getting there. Well, but the Focus still leads 1-0, man, in the during halftime. Trinidad Tobago tied 1-1 with Haiti. 3 more extra minutes. Oh, at 1. I mean, why prolong it? Man, but I don't get it, man. How cannot be balling, man? With Jesse Martz, right? Who's not actually a good or very good coach. You know, pretty normal, pretty standard. But he has them balling, man. Scoring a lot of goals, playing a very attacking style of football. We have Pochettino. You know, this coach who had at one point Tottenham and took them to the final of the Champions League. He had PSG, had them competing. Both teams playing very well, and so. And with us, man, we're this slow paced team, man. Bro, it's the eighth time. It's the eighth time I've yawned, man. That was bad, man. That was bad. Man, make sure we look at La Torre news first, bro. Ref, call it quits as soon as the minute turns 48. That's halftime, man. 4 a.m., bro. United States national team. Let's have a look at the statistics for this match. So far, 2 sets apiece, 1 on goal apiece. Here's the boring part, like I said before. 73% of possession, man. But you know, it's so boring because yes, so it's 70 something possession, but we don't do nothing with the ball, man. 900. No, okay, 9 p.m. here in Austin. That's a good time. So 9 p.m. on a Thursday. What are the plans for you, basically? It was me, man. As soon as I touch my pillow, man, I'm gonna fall asleep, man, and sleep like a log, man. But well, man, Botafogo is winning in halftime. United States Basically, that's the reaction. It's gonna be at the house. I was hopeful that it would be there at the mat. It's a painful watch, yeah. Do you always watch the United States? Live or at home? But you always watch them, so in my case, when it's when I can, so had an opportunity to play drums for the American Outlaws. I don't know what's the American Outlaws. American Outlaws. It's a movie. No, a band also. Okay, and yeah, that makes sense. So the supporters group for U.S. teams. Okay. Mhm. Well, that will help. You know, go through the ordeal of watching the United States national team. So I usually follow. Helps that they pause MLS play. Yeah. But I mean, I gotta admit, man. I have two nationalities, right? I'm American and I'm Spanish also. So now watching Spain and watching United States is complete night and day, man. It is so different, man, one from the other, man. Obviously, Spain has a better team. Spain has always been competitive, right, in football. But I saw, man, watching the US sometimes is so difficult, man. I don't know why, man, but maybe it's the nostalgia or the fact that I was little. But, I don't know, man. I think it was funner to watch the, you know, the older generations, man. Even though the talent was worse and they were worse, I feel like they play much more attacking. They play faster, right? This team, man, they play so slow, man. So slow. But well, since we got a break, let me stretch my back a little bit. Have 50% of my ancestry from Spain, other from North America, US, Mexico, but born here in Austin. So you also like me. Duo Nat. So you can relate to what I'm saying then. Oh, chaval. I agree. I mean, to just say overall, it's not a good performance by the US team. I agree, man. I'm finding it very difficult, man. Not possible. No wonder, man. The rest of the nation doesn't want to turn up. Hasn't been easy to stay positive, but I am hopeful. Thanks for staying up. Well, I low-key have regrets, eh? I'm not gonna lie. I low-key have regrets, man. Let's have a look also. Let me see what other statistics can I see from the game. Or let me go to Twitter. Let me go to X. See what things can I read. I won't blame you if you need to end it early. Not gonna lie, man. Low key thinking about it. Because imagine it, staying up for, right now it's 4:12 a.m. I've been up since 9 a.m. today. I've had 1 month to drink. To give me energy for this. I can usually stay up to 3 a.m. and I'm done. Then I'm done. And well, me lately, I've changed my sleeping hours, and I'm usually in bed 11:30 tops. To wake up very early in the morning, like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. to get things done, right? To be working on the video, stuff like that. If I stay up, then I'm out until 2 p.m. exactly, man. Now I do that very rarely, man. I feel bad, man, now when I do it because I wake up at 2 p.m. and then I feel like I haven't done nothing in the day, right? I just wasted it. So also, what was I going to say, man? I forgot. When I was younger, right? When I was younger, during my college days, then yeah, most of the times I went to bed late with no remorse, right? So I see here on Twitter. I don't understand why Boogeyman and Arslan are starting over, right, and talking. That's true. There's no way Damien Downs is worse than Boogeyman, right? I believe so. Right? Damien Downs can be worse than Boogeyman. Was a lot easier when we were younger. Yeah, man. Most definitely. And I'm in my, mid-20s, man. But here's what it is, eh? Time catches up, man, on everyone, so. Scoreless at the break, yeah. I remember too, man, that they say that Saudi Arabia has better level than MLS, and then Inter Miami goes and beats Porto. No one. Also, man, since we are in the break, let me give you small teaser, no, what's to come. Soon, I will upload season 1 recap of the LA Galaxy career mode, the retro career mode. Basically, just analyzing how it went, comparing it to what happened in real life. Now, if you've seen the video, you know the outcome. There won't be a second season there. Then soon, think about if creating a second channel or not, but the second career mode will be in Spanish. But that doesn't mean, that I will stop making career modes in English. I'll do one in one. Or because I don't know if I have time to do both at the same time. And then, with no MLS this weekend, I believe next MLS reaction is Thursday. Next Thursday. LA Galaxy for sure. And then it depends. I watch other highlights depending on the matches. If it's interesting, I'll make the cut. If it's not, you won't see it. And also, let me have a look at the United States men's national teams. We have left the third match versus Haiti. Okay, that one I won't be able to, do a watch along. Probably I'll react to it in a video because, that is 1 a.m. on Sunday to a Monday. Monday I gotta wake up early, so it's not possible. Let me see about if we make the quarterfinals. What schedule does the quarterfinals have? Quarterfinals are okay. Saturday to a Sunday, 10 p.m. I can't do that. 1:15, 1 o'clock a.m. I can do that. If the match is the one at 4:15 a.m., I won't be able to do that. That'll be too late. But I don't know, man. Let me see. How long have I been? 4 hour stream, man. I don't know, man. I'm starting to doubt the team, man. Second half is on the way. I'm gonna reply some WhatsApps, and then I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention to the match. Don't worry, even though I'm not, paying attention. If they score, I hear it. Okay, man, let's lock in, man. Man, it's oof. I'm gonna refill my bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water basically. Yellow flag, man. Yellow flag is enough. Take Booty Man off, man. I've had enough, bro. I don't wanna see no more, man. What a letdown for guy, man. Please, man, put Downs in, man. I wanna see Downs, man. The guy's been playing in the second division of Germany, man. He's young, bro. You've called him up, man. For what reason, man? Please, pause, man. Introduce him into the match, man. How much more we gotta see from Boogie, man? Look at that Torre, bro. What a dead midfielder, bro. Produces nothing, man. Creates nothing, bro. Moves zero chains, man. Vale, ay, bo, what I Bro, what the hell, man? He's getting chippy with Bro Holder. That was terrible, man. I don't know what was the idea by McGlynn. He just got rid of the ball. But man, I feel like there's well, it's true that it's a B team, but I feel like there's no improvement, man. I still don't know what is our our identity, man. Still feels like it's a bro, man. It's like they do a little bit good, man, just to get no consistency. I agree, man. I agree. Do a little bit good, man, to end up producing nothing, man. I gotta stand up for a bit, man. Trying to kill time, man. A tie is convenient for them, man, because they gotta face, Trinidad Tobago in the final match day. A tie is also for them, man. They're playing their toughest opponent, us, in the group, so we are the ones that really pushing for a win. Now I think this, Port should start making some changes, man. I would suggest, man, they almost had a goal. What? Boogeyman? But look at that, man. Boogeyman, man. He starts dribbling guys. He gets your hopes high, and then suddenly, man, he forgets the ball, man. He leaves the ball behind him, man. I'm delayed, eh? I've just seen it, eh? Crossbar. Offside, offside. Ooh, that's a warning, eh? Pochettino, wake up, man. You gotta make some changes, man. You gotta make some changes, man. Because this night, man, things are not working. It's too difficult, man. ¿Vale? Man, but look at that, man. They have 11 guys packed inside the box, man. They have 11 guys packed inside the box, man. Playing that Jose Mourinho parked the bus. Oh my goodness, man. Offsides. Man, I don't know how we're gonna beat Canada, man. Mexico is a whole different story because those guys are struggling a lot. But Canada, man, I don't know how. I don't even know how we gonna beat Panama, man. Don't forget, Panama just beat us right recently in the Nation League. I think we've lost the last 3 matches versus Canada. Damien Downs is in. Okay. Debut. And Tyler, our captain. It's on now, man. It's on now. McGlenn and De La Torre out. Okay. ¡Vamos! Chris Richards. Chris Richards. Chris Richards. I called it, 1-0, But hey, it's still, plenty game left. Anything can happen, but right now, 1-0, man. 1-0. No, bro, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Tell me he's on side. Tell me he's on side, man. Of course, one of our A guys has to bail us out, eh? Wow, man, low key looks upside, eh? At least the angle I'm looking at, it looks like his foot is in front. I mean, from the angle I'm looking at, his foot seems offside. This low key might be disallowed, eh? Goal, that could be a spoiler. It's good, okay? Okay. But I mean, I don't know about that, man, because the angle, this could be controversial, eh? But I'll take it, man. If it's valid, it's valid. So US goal, yeah, okay. Perfect, perfect, okay. Vamos US. Vamos US. Now we score two. What do you mean? But of course we gotta go for the second, man. We gotta get the dagger, man. One goal, 1-0 is the worst possible result in football, man. It gives you a lot of false confidence, man. Because as soon as they score, it's tied up, man. And then they can easily turn around. Okay, you guys, let's get the dagger, man. Let's get the dagger. And there we go, man. If we win this, we've already qualified for the quarterfinals. So, okay, facts, facts. If we get a second, there won't be any controversy. Exactly. But man, hey, let's be honest, man. No disrespect. This team, Saudi Arabia, man, we should be beating them 3-0 right now. Let's be honest, eh? That's definitely gonna be looked at in the highlights. Exactly, man. And you know, anybody from Saudi Arabia or our rivals, right? Mexico, they can complain, right? They can say that we've been favored, whatever, blah 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 blah. Right? So, let's get one more, man. Let's get that. Let's get that the dagger, man. Let's get the dagger. Let's get the dagger, man. Hey, if we win and we qualify to the quarterfinals, it'll be worth it, man. Sacrificing, well, not sacrificing my sleep because I'm gonna stay up until. I'm gonna sleep until 2 p.m. But Matt Freeze, man, I would say I'm surprised, eh? And I would say that that guy should steal Matt Turner's spot, man. Matt Turner, I'm sorry to say, man, but Matt Turner's trash, man. Wait a second. You gotta be careful here. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Wow, but the Botafogo is still holding up the 1-0 lead. By nothing clear that. And the Pacers are destroying OKC. Now, something must have happened. Madre, what a pass, man. He messed that up, eh? I'm trying to make sure not to give anything away because I think I'm a bit hit. Yeah, you are. But don't worry, you know. You are ahead, so but don't worry. Because, you know, I'm watching it from one of the illegal sites. So normally, you know, you always delayed in those type of sites. So but phew, man, that guy, I couldn't pick out who it was, but he messed up that pass. Eh? If he could have played that through for Damian Downs, then who knows, eh? Cooling break. Okay. 20 minutes to go. Uh-huh. Uy. Uy, 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 uy. Certified Choco. Who? Who? No, those are big words, man. Who are you claiming? That's a certified Choco. The guy who did the pass. Could be. Could be. Could be. Issue is I don't know who it was, so joking. Uh-huh. Okay. But you know, someone who's very close of getting that title is Boogeyman, eh? No lie. Because versus Trinidad and Tobago, when I watched the highlights, madre mia, the things he missed, criminal. Okay, vamos. USA. Okay, Freeman, careful. Brendan Aronson getting ready, man. Ah, the track and field star, eh? Ah. You know, Brendan Anderson, man. Brendan Anderson. Guy has more chances of being Usain Bolt in a race than actually being good in football, man. Who is it? Who is it? Noah Lyles, right? That's the guy now, right? Brendan Anderson has more chances of being Noah Lyles in a race than of becoming a good footballer, man. And I'm impressed with Matt Freeze, and that's it. The rest of the guys, meh. Arsene has many things to improve. Freeman, he's not it, bro. He's not making the cut, man, for the World Cup. Trust me. He is way, way, way behind Scally, and Scally's not great. So Berhalter, meh, and La Torre, you know my take on him. So and McGlenn, I think he's best in the midfield, man. He's not a winger, man. He's not explosive, right? He's not somebody that can take on guys, dribble past them, so and so, man. He can score again. He can score goals, but he's not going to be, scoring goals consistently. So he has good long shot. That's perfect for a midfielder. Great passing. That's great attribute for a midfielder. But a winger, nah, man. The track and field star is back. He subs out Diogo Luna. I think that's fair. Man, but I wish Griffith Yao would have been selected for the team. So, man, I'm going to tough it out. But as soon as the whistle blows, I'm out, eh? I'm going, hit that band, man. Hit the sack. My body's asking for it, man. Then what I see ya? What I see ya? I want to go to bed. But first first things first. Let's secure the W. Okay. I need a replay on that, eh? I need a replay on that. So I take it, remake your favorite player. Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Rim who's pushing 50. Come on, man. He was good back in the day. But, we gotta be honest now, man. Is he gonna be a part? Well, who knows, man? They might even include him for the World Cup, man. But he shouldn't be part. He shouldn't be part of the team for the World Cup. And for the next tournament, he's definitely gonna be there. And long stream, exactly, man. But that's how it is, man. You gotta put in the work, man. You go do things. You gotta do thing. You gotta do things the right way, man. So, if one day I'm able to, stream, make a profit from it, or really, 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 stream right. My idea is to make, long streams, man, 4-6 hours. We can rotate between video games, right? Gameplays, reactions, watch-alongs, all that type of stuff, man. Maybe we'll get there one day. Malik Tillman, eh? Eyeball! If you could have stolen that, man. If you could have stolen that. Wow, look at that, boy. atrocious, by the Saudi Arabia player. 12 minutes to go. Come on, US, man. Let's get one more goal, man. One more goal, right? Make it a little bit more interesting, man. One more goal. And it's the dagger, man. Then we just chilling, man. We just cruising, man, for the rest of the match. Listen to message, man. Me as a coach or player, I like to dog the other teams in order to send messages, man. Like Canada, man. Canada sent a message, man. They defeated their guys 6-0. So nice pass, nice pass. They been downs? Nah, he tried to force it. He tried to force it, man. We're getting close, yeah. But nah, he tried to force it. They went down. Good run. Good run. Man, but Boogie, man. What the hell is he good for, man? Besides holding up the ball, man. And hold up play. He's never in the box, man. I mean, man, you got one job, man. Well, you got two jobs. Hold up play and 2 tap-ins, right? Score, man. Score, man. You know what? MF. Man, I wonder what happened to Doll Dyke, man. I don't know why, but the name just came up to my mind, man. Ostia, that's the guy who plays for Roma, right? I believe on loan. I know it because of FIFA. He has a special card. He's a right back. I mean, that's all he can do, Boogie, man. Hold up play. Tell me, man, don't be forcing stuff, man. Don't be forcing stuff, man. Let stuff flow, man. You gotta let things flow, man. If you force it, you ain't gonna get nothing, man. Oh my goodness! Oh, bro, he couldn't get to it. If I told you we had 2 guys on the floor, you would believe me. Why not, man? Why not? But damn it, man. Downs, man. That was a big chance, eh? But he couldn't get there, man. Man, get Boogeyman off the field, man. I mean, why does Potts leave him in so long, man? Also for so much time, man. I mean, he gives Boogeyman so many minutes. Good tackle by the defender on downs. Good tackle, man. I'm thinking, but I have to think about it because it depends on how they. But tomorrow we got the issue is it's not very attractive, but Los Angeles Football Club versus ES Tunis 12 a.m. in Spain. Obviously, you know who I will be rooting for, so. But let's focus. Let's focus. Let's focus. 84th minute. 6 minutes left. 5 minutes left. What? Haji Wright is out. Achilles issue, did he say? Level of difficulty, bro. Don't be, don't be glazing on him like that, man. So, they just saw that the goal was offside. I tell you, man. From the angle I saw it, it was clear offside. Now that's controversial, man. Now, if we're being serious, that's not good, man. That's not good. You know that. You don't want to win like that. You don't want to win like that. So, and the fact that we beat this team like that tells you a lot about our team, basically. So, and little late, yeah, definitely. Great tackle, eh? From Tillman. I like that intensity, man. I like the intensity. He was off by a foot. Yeah, man. Like I said, he was off by a foot exactly. We're low key robbing, eh? We're low key robbing Saudi Arabia, eh? It's a bad look, eh? Like you said. Man, this is a bad look, man. Overall, man, if we gotta beat this team like that, it's always certain matches that can tell you if a team's gonna be a champion or not. This is a match that tells me that we're not gonna be this year's champions, man. Now, in the video I did, about the prediction of the FIFA Club World Cup, at the end of the video, I said that my prediction is that Canada will be the champion of this World Cup, and I still stand by it, man. Or maybe it will be, joder, bro. He subs in Cardoso in the 89th minute, basically, man. What the hell is that, man? What's up with that, man? What kind of confidence do you want him to get, man? If you send him in during the last final minutes, man, the trash minutes, basically, man, the rubbish minutes. Hey, bro, hey. What are you doing, man? What is he doing, man? Brother, watch out, man. Don't you put your hands on Tyler Adams like that, man. Not on our captain, man. But you know Tyler, man, he loves to see house with. I don't see nothing wrong by the coach. It seems like he was trying to separate the guys, so okay. How much extra time? How much extra time? Seven extra minutes, man. Damn. Okay, so they're giving Saudi a chance, eh? Come on, man. I wanna go to bed, man. What the hell are they giving 7 minutes, man? The fight, man, was settled, very quickly, man. Come on, man. I wanna go to bed, man, knowing that we've qualified for the quarterfinals. They know you're trying to go to sleep. I know, eh? Sounds of a gun. Oh, I like the sound of that, man. If results holds, United States advances to the knockout round. I like the sound of that, man. So remember, next match between Haiti, I won't be able to watch along for that one. Monday morning, I gotta work. Quarterfinals, it depends. It depends, eh? It depends on which time we get. Ooh, Botafogo defeats PSG. So that means, man, Seattle, man, they messed up big time, man. And now that means that, PSG is gonna go all out versus Seattle, man, because they're gonna have to win. They're gonna have to win. It's pretty much alive, man. It's between Botafogo, Seattle, and Atletico Madrid. PSG gets, like the weakest opponent, which is Seattle, so they're gonna go all out, man, in that game. Come on, tell him, man, the guy's in front of you, man. Damn it, bro, put a move on him, man. Can I kick the ball through the guy? Just one more time, in case you haven't heard it. Harrison, it's trash. Track and field star, not a footballer. Dos minutos más, 2 more minutes. Lots of fight still from our guys. Good to see. I agree. Stop him. Call him. Just kick the shit out of him. I can take that. One more minute. Not much longer, huh? Was it champagne, man? But nah. Let's not over-celebrate, man. It's just quarterfinals, man. We've been there numerous times, so. Ref, blow the whistle. Ref. And we are through to the quarterfinals. Good game. Take you out on the next stream. Thank you very much, man. I will let you guys know. Remember, in the Twitter, X, I try to stay active and let you guys know. If not, I always write in the description of the videos. But, I don't know when the next one will be. But, I'll let you guys know. Hell of a game. Good night, brother. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I will see you guys next time, man. Take care, man. I'm gonna go hit the sack, man.